Testing. Good morning. Welcome to the first men's game. We have Ear Mountain versus Net Rippers. Two copies of one shirt for yeah, if you want to. Net Rippers with the ball. David will go to the line. Basket is good. Foul was on Fancy Boy. Second shot, no good. Rebounded by Wink. Passes to Brandon. To Justin. Net Rippers with the defense. David almost steals it. Passes to Dominic. Fancy Boy for a three, no good. Ian with the rebound. Over to Ed. And it's good. 3 points for Ear Mountain. Kind of confusing about both sides. I mean, I can tell white and gray, but yeah, it's still. Wink with the drive. David wide open. 3 and 2. And it's good. I guess his foot was on the line. Justin for a 3, and it's good. Ed takes it down, passes to Dave, wide open for a 2. Ear Mountain 8, Net Rippers 5. We have a 30-second timeout.
I should check my pocket, but it's okay.
And we are back. Brandon to Wink. Back to Brandon to Fancy Boy. Stolen by Ed. To Ian. To David. Drives the ball. And it's good. Brandon taking down the ball. To Justin. Looks around. Back to Brandon. To Fancy Boy. 3, and it's good. I have Corey taking down the ball to David, to Kurt Ray. Corey sets a screen for Curry. Another screen for Ian. Lost control of the ball, and it's Net Ripper's ball. Brandon to Fancy Boy. Back to Brandon. To Fancy Boy. Goes for a 3. Rebound by Wink. Puts it back up. And it's good. Tied game. Curry for 3. And it's good. Brandon to Stefan with the orange shirt. Shares? No. Justin for 3. Short. Defense stolen by Wink. Fouled by David. Corey for 2. Wink to Fancy Boy. Ian tips it off to Corey. To Ed. Back to Corey. To Curry. Tries for 3. Not good. Rebound by Net Rippers. Fancy Boy looking for teammate. Good defense by Air Mountain. Anderson tries for 2. No good. Fast break to Corey. No good. Taking down the ball. Pass it to Curry, to Ed. For a 3. A little short. Rebound by Brandon. To Fancy Boy. To Justin. To Anderson. Tries for 2. No good. Ian for 3, and it's good. Anderson for 3, and it's good. We're at 15 to 18. Air Mountain up for 3. Corey checking in for Air Mountain. Dominic checking in for Net Rippers. Curry for 3, and it's good. Justin for 3. Rebound by Wing. Corey to Ian, to Curry, to Corey, to Ian. There's a foul on the floor. Air Mountain. Pass it. Corey to Curry, to Ian. Looks for teammate. Curry to Corey, to Ian. Tries for three. Brandon taking down. Passes to Justin. To Anderson. To Brandon. For a drive. It's good. Curry. Followed by Dominic. Ed tries for a two, falls short. Anderson taking down the ball. Passes to Brandon, to Wink. Drives it, takes it back out to Dominic. Tries for a three, short. Corey with the rebound, passes to Ian. Takes it down. Gives it to Corey. To Kurt A. Corey Erickson. Over for a two. Falls short. Ian makes a two. Anderson drives it. Count the bucket. Basket's good. Foul was on Corey Erickson. Anderson at the line. Basket's not good. Curry taking the ball in, and it's good. Have a close game for the start of the day. Fancy Boy to Anderson to Wink. Tries for a three, no good. Rebound by Corey. Mingluck tries for a three, no good. Hustle by Corey Erickson to Kurt A. Tries for a three, falls short. Kurt A to Corey. Good 2 points. Anderson taking the ball down, passes to Wink for a two, and it's good. Corey Mingluck to Kurt A to Ian. Ian taking the ball in. Tries. Ian for three, no good. Wink drives. Gets fouled. Shooting two. Wink will shoot two. First one is good. We have RJ checking in for Ear Mountain. Justin back in for Net Rippers. Second basket, no good. Anderson had the ball, but RJ stole it. Passes to Ian, a little too strong pass. Net Rippers taking down the ball. Anderson for two. We have a 2-point game. Corey Ninglick to Ed, and it's good. Brandon to Wink, back to Brandon. To Fancy Boy, wide open, and it's good. RJ taking the ball down. To Corey Erickson, to Corey Ninglick. Corey Ninglick for three. Falls short. Ian with the rebound to RJ to Ed. Back to Ian. Drives the ball. And it's good. Good defense by Ian. Steals the ball. Shoots the three. 5-point play for Ian. Net Rippers taking the ball down. To Fancy Boy. Back to Justin. Wide open shot, and it's good. Ed taking the ball in, gets his own rebound, puts it back up, and it's good. 31 for Net Rippers, 36 for Ear Mountain. Justin wide open again, and it's good. RJ passes to Ian. To Ed. Corey posting bottom. Tries passing it to Ian. Great defense by Wink. RJ takes the ball, drives it. Gets stuck with three. Net Rippers. Brandon for three. No good. In and out. We have a foul on Fancy Boy. Timeout. 30-second timeout for Net Rippers. We are back from the 30-second timeout. Justin with the ball. Tries for a three. No good. Rebounded by Corey Ninglick. Passes to Ian. Back. Corey for a three. Falls short, rebounded by Corey Erickson, gets fouled. Corey tries passing it to Erickson. Gets stolen by Wing. Passes to Anderson. Tries for three and it's good. We have a 1 point game. RJ to Ian. Wide open. Rebounded by Erickson. Gets fouled. He'll go up to the line. Foul on number 28. First basket is good. We have Donald checking in for Ear Mountain. Second basket. It's no good. Brandon to Fancy Boy for three. No good. Donald for three. Not good. RJ with the rebound. Passes to Ian. Curry tried for three. Anderson for a drive. Ian gets fouled. He'll go to the line. Basket's good. Dave back in for Ear Mountain. Second basket is good. Donald to Ian to Curry. He tried passing it to Ian. Defense by Justin. Ian drives the ball. Anderson drives the ball. Passes to Wink. Gets his own rebound. Gets fouled. He'll go to the line. First basket is good. Second basket, no good. Sounds like Brandon got hit. Your mountain says it was the ball. Justin with the ball, drives back to, and it's good for two. David passes to RJ, stolen by Justin. By Air Mountain. Calls a timeout. Have a good game. 1 point game. Both teams playing strong defense. Oh, it's good. It's just right here. We are back from the 30-second timeout. 20 seconds left. The first half. Justin with the ball to Anderson. Takes the ball in back to Justin. Tries for two. Gets his own rebound. Stolen by Donald. Passes to Curry. Tries for a three, and it's good. And that'll be the first half of our Net Rippers versus Ear Mountain. 42 for Net Rippers and 46 for Ear Mountain. We'll be back after the halftime show. world. Welcome back to the men's first game from the halftime. It'll be Net Ripper's ball. Justin takes it out, passes to Brandon. Passes to Fancy Boy. Back to Brandon. Back to Fancy Boy. Wink sets a screen. Fancy Boy drives the ball. No good. David taking the ball down. Tries passing to Corey. Gets stolen by Net Rippers. Anderson drives the ball. Gets his own rebound. Gets fouled trying to put it back up. He'll go to the line. First basket's not good. Second basket. Good. We have a 3-point ball game. Curry for 3. And it's good. Justin with the ball. Drives it. Rebounded by Brandon. Puts it. Corey to Curry. Dave sets a screen for a 3. Falls short. Fancy Boy taking the ball down. Over and back. The ball went on the other side of the court. Ian for 3. Falls short. Corey, the steal. Tries for 3. No good. Curry. Tip to Ian for 2. Corey for 2. Rebounded by Ian. Puts it back up. No good. Rebounded by Wing. To Brandon. To Justin. To Anderson. Tries for 2. Falls short. To Brandon. With the rebound. Passes to Fancy Boy. Back to Anderson. Drives the ball. Curry. Tried passing the ball. One on the other side. Donald checking in. Ed with the steal. Donald for 3, and it's good. Fancy Boy with the ball. Passes to Justin, gets stolen by Donald. Another three. Rebounded by Corey. Rebounded by Net Rippers. Anderson for two. Donald, another three. Brandon tried passing to Fancy Boy. Went out of bounds. Curry passes to Ian to Donald. Another three. Rebounded by Ed. Curry drives the ball. And it's good. Justin with the ball. Passes to Brandon, to Anderson. Donald will pass it to Curry for the drive. Fancy Boy tried stealing. Went out of bounds on his foot. Air Mountain with 59-47 for Net Rippers. Ian cuts, drives the ball, puts up a two. Justin tried a three, no good. Rebounded by Brandon, puts up a two. We have Curry taking the ball down. Passes to Donald, to Ian for a three, and it's good. Brandon passes to Anderson. Wink with the ball. Tips it to Anderson, to Justin, to Brandon. Back to Wink. Puts it up for a two. Ian with the ball, passes to Curry, passes to Corey for a layup, and it's good. Fancy Boy for a three. Ian with the ball, passes to Ed for a three, and it's good. Justin for a three, count it, it is good. Stolen by Wing. Fancy Boy tries another three, rebounded by Anderson, puts it up. And we have a full timeout by Net Rippers. And we are back from the timeout. Ear Mountain tried fast break, stolen by Anderson. Tries for a three, no good. Corey with the rebound, passes to Ed. He gets fouled underneath the basket. He'll go to the line. First basket isn't good. Second basket, not good. Anderson with the ball. Attacks the basket. Brandon for a two. Ian takes the ball in, drives it. Ball goes in and out. Wink with the ball. Attacks the basket. Puts up a two. Donald to Ed to Corey. Fancy Boy drives the ball, tried passing it to Brandon. Gets stolen by Donald. Curry to Donald, to Kurt, to Corey, Ed. Corey to Donald, to Ian. Ian tries for a three. Corey with the two. Fancy Boy taking the ball down. Passes to Wink. Tries for a three. No good. Rebounded by Donald. Tried passing it to Ian. Fancy Boy with the defense. Steals the ball, puts up a two. Dominic will be checking in for Fancy Boy. Ian attacks the basket, drives the ball, no good. Brandon tried driving the ball, great defense by Ear Mountain. Curry to Donald. Ian with the rebound again, puts up a two. Dominic with the ball. Tries for a 3, and it's good. Curry to Ed to Ian. Rebound by Corey, puts it back up. Donald with the ball to Ed to RJ. Out to Corey. Rebound by Dominic. Passes to Brandon. To Anderson for a 3. No good. Ian to RJ. To Donald. Back to Ian. To Corey. And it goes out of bounds. Dominic to Anderson. Attacking the basket. Tries the ball. Brandon with a 2. Corey to RJ to Ed. Back to RJ. Tried passing it. Gets stolen by Anderson to Wink. Puts up a 2. Donald to Corey to Ed. And it's good. Wink taking the ball down. Passes to Brandon. To Justin. Wide open for a 3. Goes in and out. Rebound by Ear Mountain. Donald taking the ball down. Passes to Ian. Goes out of bounds. Corey to Dave. Gets fouled. Donald with the ball. Passes to Corey. David with the ball. To Ed. Back out to Donald for a 3, and it's good. Dominic for a 3. No good. Rebound by Ear Mountain. David to RJ. Open at the bottom, and it's good for 2. Wink with the ball. three. No good. Rebound by David. Drives the ball. Tried passing to Ed, but stolen by Justin. Fancy Boy checking back in. Curry checking back in. We have Ed taking the ball down. Passes to Curry. To Corey. To David. Drives the ball. Passes back to Curry. To Donald. To Curry. Back to David. Ed for a three. That was some good ball movement by Ear Mountain. Brandon to Fancy Boy for a three. Rebounded by Anderson. Stolen by David. Passes to Ed. He gets fouled. He'll go to the line. First basket's not good. Second basket is good. Brandon passes to Derek. Back to Brandon. To Fancy Boy. To Anderson. He'll go to the line. Foul on Donald. First basket is good. Corey Erickson back in. Ian back in for Ear Mountain. Both baskets good for Anderson. Ian with the ball. Tried passing it to Ed. Passes to Donald for a three, and it's good. Brandon drives the ball. Ball short. Curry to Ed to Corey. Ed with the rebound. Passes to Donald. Ian. The rebound puts it back up for two. Fancy Boy to Derek. Tries for a three. No good. Ian wide open for a three. Falls short. Networkers. Ian stole the ball. Wink with the ball. Drives it. Rebounded by Donald. Ian for three. And it's good. Brandon to Fancy Boy. Three. No good. Rebounded by Corey to Ian. And it's good. Oh. There's an attempt for a dunk by Networkers. have Clayton checking in for Ear Mountain. Clayton tries a half court shot. That was close. That will be it for Ear Mountain 101, Net Rippers 79. Looks like the next game will be ladies. Team Mimi versus Sis Swish. We are back for the ladies' game. Sis Swish versus Team Mimi.
We're missing an iPhone. If anybody's seen an iPhone, please return it to the scores table.
If you didn't catch that, we are missing a iPhone. If you see it here, return it to the scores table. We have a foul. Jewel will go to the line. First basket is good. Second basket is good. Beth taking the ball down. Passes to Kyra. To Rena. Drives the ball. Defense by Alice. Called a jump ball to be Sis Swish. Back with the ball. Passes to Kyra. Attacks the basket. Puts it up. No good. Rebound by Alora. Passes to Jewel. Tries for a three. That's no good. Rebound by Beth. Takes it down. For a three. Falls short. Rebound by Alora. Passes to Mary. Passes to Brooke. Back to Mary. Drives the ball. Puts it up. Gets fouled. Shooting two. She'll go to the line. First basket is good. Second basket, in and out. Kyra with the ball, takes it in, falls short, hustles for her rebound, passes back in, passes to Mary, Alora. Is it on now? Kyra passes to Arena, to Trisha. Passes to Vicky. Back to Trisha. To Kyra. To Vicky. Beth sets a screen for Vicky. Tries for a three. That's no good. Rebounded by Mary. To Alice. To Jewel. Back to Alice. Passes to Allure, to Mary for a deep three. Gets her own rebound, tries again for a two. No good, rebounded by Vicky. Pass to Kyra. Attacks the basket. It'll be sis swish ball. Kyra to Beth. They'll call a travel. We'll have Lindsay checking in for sis swish. Brooke will take the ball down. Passes to Jewel, passes to Alice, back out to Alora for a 3, and it's good. Good defense by Alice. Stole the ball. It'll be sis swish. We have Carolee checking in for Team Mimi. Trisha, the ball. Trisha to Lindsay. She'll put up a 2. She'll go to the line. First basket is good. Second basket good. Alice will take the ball down. Passes to Mary, back to Alice. To Brooke, to Carolee. Back to Brooke. Oh, gets fouled by Rena. Alice with the ball. Passes to Brooke, to Carolee. We'll call a travel. Trisha will take the ball down. Passes to Rena. Back to Trish. To Vicky. Lindsay for 3. No good. Brooke to Alice. She'll go to the line. First basket is good. Second basket, not good. Loretta will check in for Team Mimi. Trisha with the ball. Tries a 3, no good. Rebounded by Brooke. Gets fouled. Alora will check in for Brooke. Carolee with the ball. Wide open for a 3. No good. Rebounded by Loretta. Passes Alora for 3. Lindsay. Tanya checking in for sis swish. We have Loretta taking the ball down. Passes to Mary, to Alora. Open for 3, and it's good. Sonia with the ball, stolen by Alora. Carolee will take the ball down. Passes to Loretta. Back out to Carolee. Tried passing it to Mary, gets stolen by Trisha. Trisha will drive the ball, and it's good. Jewel taking down the ball. Passes to Alora, back to Jewel. Out to Carolee, to Mary, to Alora. Back out to Jewel. Good 2 points. Sonia will take the ball down. Passes to Vicky. Trish gets fouled. Kaya in for Team Mimi. Beth in for Sis Swish. Okay. Team Mimi with 18, Sis Swish with 4. Beth with the ball. Give it to Sonia for 3. No good. Rebound by Kaya. Passes to Mary. She'll be taking the ball down. Passes to Loretta. Gets stolen by Beth. Passes to Kaya. Sonia to Beth. Passes to Kyra. Gets stolen by Jewel to Mary. Kaya will have a 30-second timeout for Team Mimi.
After a few times, you get the whole get better and better. They're doing good. You guys are doing good.
We are back from the 30-second timeout. Loretta with the ball. Passes to Jewel to Mary to Kaya for 2. No good. Rebounded by Loretta. Out to Alora for 3. No good. Trisha will take the ball down. Out to Rena. Gets blocked by Alora. Mary will take the ball down to Alora. To Mary. Gets fouled. She'll go to the line. First basket is good. Second basket is good. Trisha with the ball. Gets stolen by Mary. Out to Loretta. Passes to Alora for a three. Goes in and out. Rebound by Beth. Tried passing it to Kyra. Hit the rim. Rena to Trisha to Sonia to Kyra. Sonia to Kyra, packs the basket, and it's good. Loretta will take the ball down, pass to Alora. Gets stolen by Beth. Mary to Loretta, back to Mary, to Loretta, drives the ball, puts it up, good. Jewel for a three, that's no good. Rena will take the ball down. This is to Kyra, takes the ball. Jewel will take the ball down. Passes to Mary. Gets stolen. Trisha drives the ball. Count the basket. She'll go to the line. And the basket is good for Trish. Jewel taking the ball down, passes to Mary. Out to Carolee. She'll attack the basket. No good. Rebounded by Kyra. Out to Trisha for a drive. No good. Rebound by Loretta. She'll take the ball down. Gets stolen by Swish. Rena with the ball. Out to Beth. That's the basket, and it's good. Carolee with the ball. Out to Loretta. Wide open for a three. Trisha with the ball. She'll take the ball down. Trish for a three. It's no good. Alice back in for Team Mimi. Vicky back in for Sis Swish. Carolee will take the ball down. Out to Mary for 3. Gets her own rebound. Out to Alora. Back to Carolee. Tries for a 2. No good. Rebounded by Vicky. She'll take the ball down. Passes to Rena. Sees Kyra at the bottom. Kyra attacking the basket. Goes in and out. Carolee passes to Loretta. Out to Mary, to Alora. Carolee with the ball. Out to Alora. Loretta for another 3. Sonia will take the ball down. Out to Vicky. Passes to Beth. Back to Vicky for a 3. No good. Rebounded by Kyra. Alice with the rebound for Team Mimi. Out to Alora. Rebounded by Carolee. Mary for a 3. And that's good. And we have a 30-second timeout for Sis Swish. We are back from the 30-second timeout. Kyra will take the ball down. Out to Vicky. Passes to Rena. Back to Beth. Beth will shoot a 3. That's no good. Rebounded by Alice. Drives the ball. No good. Lindsay with the ball. Drives it. Gets fouled. She'll go to the line for 2. First basket was good. Second basket, not good. Carolee will take the ball down. Passes to Mary. Passes to Alice. Kyra with the ball. Out to Beth. Loretta for 3. Good. Kyra will take the ball down. Tried passing it, gets stolen by Team Mimi. Alice will take the ball down. Passes to Carolee. Loretta, the ball, gets fouled. She'll go to the line. Basket is good. Second basket not good. Rebounded by Alice to Loretta for 3, and it's good. Lynn take the ball down, passes to Trisha. Packs the basket out to Rena. To Vicky, to Trisha. Lindsay, the 2. Mary will take the ball down for Team Mimi. Loretta, rebounded by Mary, puts it up for a 2. Rena with the ball, passes to Vicky, to Beth for a 3. Rebounded by Trisha, puts it back up. Defense by Alice, passes to Loretta for a 3. Rebounded by Alora for a 2. Lindsay will try for a half-court shot. That'll be the first half of this ladies' game. Team Mimi 37, Sis Swish 14.
Back for second half action and women's semifinal. Looks like Brooke make it back on the floor. I just got back, but I saw her take a couple real hard falls earlier. Good thing she's not hurt. Worst. Team Mimi came out with a super strong first half. It's going to be tough to make a comeback in this game, but Sis Swish is perfectly capable of doing that. Down by 23 though. Lindsay with the rebound. Oh, she goes full court. Oh, off the ball. Ouch, hit her in the shoulder. Kyra had a huge game yesterday. See if they start heating up and make a run here. We're getting beat up by Loretta. Here's Lindsay powering it down underneath. This is the women's semifinal. The winner will go on to the final, and the loser will go down and play to get back into the final. Here's Vicky with the shot, and off the side of the rim. Two players chasing it down. Oops, no, I didn't even realize I didn't have a camera person. My bad. There you go. Perfect this time. Here's Jewel with the foul there. Playing tough underneath with like 3 defenders on her. Looks like Team Mimi has a pretty powerful team, just like in the men's bracket. Got men's semifinal coming up next. Dream Team versus Team Mimi, and then right now the women's semifinal is Team Mimi versus Sis Swish. Team Mimi with the big lead right now. By 25 now. There's Rita. Tamma. Or as Rox told me to say Tamoxi, like her grandma. First one's a little bit off. Grab this coffee here. Still trying to wake up. Rebound by Trisha. Puts it in. That's what they need. Now they need to make a whole bunch of stops if they want to have a chance here. They got the full press going, so we'll see if it works. Team Mimi breaks the press. Here's Alice. Bring it to the top to Mary. Nice shot. Mary Bruns. Here's Lindsay doing her back down move. Over to Vicky. Over to Tamok. Back to Lindsay. Nice powerful move on the block there. Number 24. Here's Brooke on top. Swinging the ball. It gets over to Loretta. She shoots a 3 and bang. High caliber shooters on the floor on both teams, but Team Mimi look like they're playing pretty smooth today. Cara fell down to the floor and got it to her sister Lindsay, who went back in, and she just made it 2 from there. Ref called an offensive foul on Lindsay. She was being a bit aggressive. Comes Brooke and gets over to Alice. Alice drives and gets it down and tries to cut it to one of her teammates, and Brooke saved it and went out of bounds, but it went get balls back in the hands of Sis Swish. Got the veterans coaching from the bench. Tony's going to pass the ball around, move it around, keep cutting. One-on-one here. Cara versus Jewel. Nice defense by Jewel. Force her to travel. We got 2 subs coming in the game for Team Mimi. We got Carolee and Alora coming in for Alice and Loretta. Got a pretty big lead here, 27 points. the ball's on that side and you see everybody. When they're bringing it up, it's better to do that. Dominic needs to come up. Tell Dominic that he needs to come up. There's good defense by Team Mimi. Takes the ball back. Kaya gets it over to Carolee. That'll be an easy name to remember. Kaya. We're missing our daughter. Oh, nice three by Jewel Wilson from Unilacleet. The basketball coaches down there, and they did a real good job this year representing my hometown, Unilacleet. Ball gets into Kyra. She's on the block and passes out to Beth. Oh, seen that happen quite a few times in this tournament when they plant their foot there on the baseline. Not on the baseline, but on the sideline. Here's Laura with the shot. Nice shot. She has a real smooth shot. She's already hit. I just got here and I already seen her hit a couple shots. Just gets the screen from Kyra. Defense powers through the screen though. Come up with the ball. Nice shot by Beth from the free throw line in the corner. Watch the camera, bro. It's, like I was trying to say, that's not. It's easier to watch this if you want to be more. Ball by Rena. Here's Brooke to get it. Goes all the way. Let's see if Kyra starts heating up. It's a 28-point lead. Timeout what? So like, everybody wants to see where the ball is, and when someone's just walking, you don't have to stay back for them. But you want to have the ball, like when they're walking it up, you want to kind of have the ball and then just anywhere the group in the middle. It's easier if you have your hand on it, so it goes smoother, than if you don't watch that one. Down particularly. Loretta with the ball for Team Mimi, and they got a 28-point lead here with 12 minutes left. Let's see if Sis Swish can make a big run. They're definitely gonna try here. A lot of ballers, I think, they let this one get away from them, but here's Vicky. She drives it in, and Brooke with a good defense. She read the ball. Loretta with the three, and it rolls around and it goes in. Vicky with the three. They need that a little bit short. Rebound, Jewel. Just bringing the ball up, scanning the floor. Look at the ball. Gets it over to Mary, fakes, and then passes down to a cutting Jewel, who is deep up. Kyra got there to get defense on it. Here's Beth pushing the ball up. Give it over to Tomo. Caillou Taylor with the, she got called for the travel there. Mimi with the big lead here. They got a pretty good team and they're rolling right now. Pushing it up to a 31-point lead. Foul by Lindsay. Loretta will go to the line. They were telling Taylor, who just checked into the game, who she was guarding, and Loretta was wondering why they're saying her name. Made her free throws though. Her sister Beth has the ball now. It's a screen from Taylor and Ira. Been defended by Julia. Puts up a tough shot and it goes in. Here's Brooke. Good to see she's running. She had real hard falls earlier. She banged up her knee, but she bounced back. Jewel drove it, and it looked like the defense forced it off of her foot, maybe. According to the ref. Here's Brooke with the powerful defense. She just took it from Kyra. Strong hand. Here's Alora with the tending to a nice pass. She's not giggling about it. Laura's a good shooter, so I'll go and see that again. Here's Beth over to Trisha. Kyra. Brianna. Kyra back out to Beth. High arching shot. Goes off to the right. Team Mimi gets the ball to Laura, who gets it over to Brooke, who's cutting this. Drives down the left side of the lane. And a fast break. Continue to pile it on this lead. Here's Trisha with the drive, and she draws the foul. A lot of cousins and family members out here on the floor, especially for Sis Swish. Sisters, aunties, cousins. Team Mimi got players from all over the region. Nome, Shishmaref, Brevig, Unacleat, all of them. Not sure where the other players are from. First time I've seen a couple of them out there. Here's Loretta with a three. It's open. Building on this lead here. Team Mimi with a lopsided score here. Shani scanning the floor. Nice cut by Rena. Nice finish as well there. Here's Brooke looking to the middle to Loretta. She takes a move and she's going to try to get it over to Kaya. And hits a shot. That name is easy to remember because we have our daughter who's not here, Kaya. She's in Anchorage right now. Shout out to Kaya if she's watching. She didn't come because she's graduating in a couple weeks, so she was getting ready. But congratulations to all the seniors this year. We have some of them playing in this tournament. I'm sure maybe some listening online. men's semifinal. The only two teams that have not lost yet. Dream Team versus Team Mimi. Don't want to miss that one. Coming up next. Mary runs with the good defense here. Gets it over to the baseline to Brooke. Shoots a shot and rolls around and almost goes in, but it's a swish with the rebound here. Trisha's pushed up. Real nice move off the left hand, but didn't. Mary runs with the three. Got a little net there. Is it working?
They said air ball.
Oh, okay.
Go Team Mimi.
Yeah. Team Mimi will be a tough one to beat in this tournament. Brooke with the three. Come up with a good drive and a foul, but it was on the floor. Looked like it was a shot though to me, but hey, play. Don checks into the game. Second free throw by Lindsay off the back of the rim. Here's Mimi with the rebound. Mimi gets it down to Brooke again. Wants it down. Trisha's still pushing it. Goes in. Good defense by Kaya. Here comes Mary with the draws the defense over to her and gets it to her teammate Laura. Nice finish. Here's Lindsay with the three. Nothing but bottom of the net. The 38-point game here. See if Bruns will answer. Almost. Goes Lindsay. Takes another three. Move it off. Mary gets the ball to Loretta, who's going to shoot a three. Nothing but bottom of the net again. There's Trisha making the move on Loretta. Goes all the way in the end one. Got by Brooke. I think the Swish team is a little bit frustrated right now with this big lead. I'm sure they'll come out with vengeance in the next game. Well, Team Mimi will wait for the championship tonight. Here comes Trisha with the shot. That's good. After this game, we'll get the brackets, most recent brackets loaded up. Get on the screen there. Our first game of the day this morning, we had Ear Mountain versus Net Rippers, and Ear Mountain beat Net Rippers, so it was a close game throughout. We battled starting at 10 a.m. this morning. Ear Mountain jumped out to about a 10-point lead after the half, and then it kind of hung around there, and then Net Rippers cut it to a few points. And then, I'm about to say we, but I played Ear Mountain, ended up going on a little run at the end there, but it was a close game throughout the whole game. So Ear Mountain will play against KWJ, I apologize, at 3:30 today. The winner of that will play the loser of the men's semifinal that comes up next. So here's Allison McTulip who drove it in and drew the foul. Probably could be called on either one of those sisters. Uh-oh. Looks like she got hurt. Hopefully it's a stinger or a Charlie horse, but she's holding her knee. That's not good. That don't look good. She's in a lot of pain over there. Probably gonna need some health aid. Man, that's horrible to see. Crap, man, is it? Where's the health aid? Oh, they got one over there. Brittany's helping them over there. Yeah, man, that's one of the hard parts of the game. So a lot of jumping and running, and as we all know, unfortunately, we've been pretty fortunate throughout this tournament without too many injuries. But this has been a pretty physical game. I hope Alice is okay over there. There's Jewel who's at the line now. Shoot for Alice. Kyra with the rebound. Driving the ball and gets it back out to Trisha. Trisha got blocked by Laura. Loretta with the backboard shot, almost. Loretta with the almost a shot, gets it back to Brooke. Takes a three and it goes in and out. Rebound, Jewel. Swinging it back around, gets over to Laura, who's going to take a three. Almost rolled in there. Rebound down, up to Trish. She's continuing to push it. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left. There's a Laura with the three. To the front of the rim. Here goes Beth. Puts it up to Dawn. Swings it over to Kyra. Kyra makes the move and gets it, tries to swing it back down to Dawn, and Brooke takes it away. There's Loretta driving and dropped the foul with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. Looks like they're going to run the clock. There's a 40-point rule, maybe? I don't know. Not quite 40 points, but I don't know. Maybe 30-point rule. Loretta with the free throw. Nice pass by Brooke over to Loretta. Lindsay's posting up. Takes it into Laura, and then the rebound goes to her sister Kyra, and she puts it back in. Alright, I need to drink some water here. 3-pointer by Jewel Wilson. Rolls off the front of the rim. Here's Jewel driving it all the way.
Mine's an innie, bro.
hustle by Carrie Lee. She came a long ways away to take that pass. Kaya dribbled it off of the defender's foot. There's Don with the 3 or the long 2. Almost goes in. Nice defense by Trish. This Trish can swish from Shish. Orla with the 3. Team Mimi with the big win here over Sis Swish. They'll move on to the championships. Sis Swish will go down and play in the losers bracket to try to get back into the championships. We'll take a break here and we'll come back, and for the next game it's going to be a really good game coming up. It's the men's semifinal. The only 2 teams who haven't lost, Dream Team and Team Mimi. See you guys in a sec. Thank you all for logging in. Howdy, folks. We are here for the last two teams who have been unbeaten in the men's bracket. Two powerhouses here, Team Mimi versus Dream Team. The ladies' Team Mimi team just wiped out Sis Swish to get into the championship and see what Team Mimi men's team could do here against the Dream Team. Frank Amakpuluk jumping against Dawson Evans. Frank had a huge game this last game with that whole bunch of threes, him and his brother Dwight. Make a huge difference on whatever team they jump on, and they jumped on Dream Team this year. Here's Team Mimi with the quick score off of the tip. Peyton Wayawana with 2 points from the assist from Kelvin Smith. Two points Dream Team. Here's Fred Wayawana driving the ball, gets it out to Dawson. Nice three-pointer by Kelvin. Here's Dwight Amakpuluk driving it in on Dawson. Using that strong body to get all the way to the hoop and create some contact and make the end one. Man, all that gold mining he's doing is getting him extra strong. Dwight has always been strong, but been doing this for decades. It's Kelvin over to Dawson. Team Mimi getting the ball into Fred Wayawana in the middle. Good defense by Frank. Kelvin gets it over to Antoine, over to Wayawana. From Smith, long three off the back of the rim. Good morning, Isaiah Secuse. I see your comment on there. Frank drives it in with that super high release. He missed that mid-range jumper though. There's Kevin with the strong move all the way to the hoop and draws the foul. Kevin on Tawadruk, Noam Nanup. Strong player there. Missed the first out of two. This is going to be a battle here. Kevin makes the second one. Makes it a 2-point lead here. 6-4. Dwight going all the way to the hoop. Every time down here, he draws a lot of contact, so. Here's Dawson scanning the floor, waiting for something to happen. He draws the defense over to him, he gets over to Pum Pum, who is the baseline jumper. 8-4. Here's Frank Amakpuluk being beat up by Dawson, but he makes it all the way and lays it up off the backboard. Frank got some really good offensive game. Oh! Kelvin went up and his legs came up from underneath him and
Get up.
fell down and kind of twisted. Maybe he tweaked his back. Lost his glasses. He needs a sub.
There's cake downstairs too. I just brought you guys some.
Food. Breakfast. Thank you. Is there? You want this one?
Yep.
We got breakfast delivered from us. For us. From my wife Roxanne. Thank you, Rox.
Yep. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Here comes Micah Kinnevac coming in for Kelvin. Micah from Point Hope. Here's Dwight driving the ball and drawing the foul. He draws a lot of fouls every game. Dwight's one of those guys that slap his hand, grab his arm, whatever. Man, you gotta like grab it real hard if you want to stop him. Otherwise, he'll go in and score no matter what. Swenson gets it over to Frank. Frank lost the ball. He was tried to drive and it slipped out of his hands. Maybe he's getting down on the seal oil too. Slippery. Dawson over to Peyton. Peyton tried to get into Fred. That's been working all tournament. Fred's been eating him up on the interior there, but you could tell that Dream Team is ready to collapse there immediately. Good defense, man. He could Frank and those guys, they get there right away to stop that mid-range. Fred D'ing up on James. Nice move by Dwight. He yelled at them. Yelling at the ref right now. That won't work too long. He got the call, so I don't know why they're yelling at the ref. Brandon checks in for Adrian. Fred Duano with the ball on top. Nice shot by Kevin. Swen, he's an old school gunner. But a call here, I'm not sure what the call is. Sorry, we're eating breakfast as we try to do the job here. Really good breakfast, by the way. I just see a comment online from Katie Alana, Mimi's mom, and we want to know her that we're really thinking about you guys and the family. And we know she wrote, "Thanks, Corey, for airing the game so we could watch all our Mimis play ball. Mimi would have loved to watch the play and be so proud. He had lots of Mimis and yell at the TV, 'Let's go Mimis.' And rest in heavenly peace, Mimi. He was such a sweet little boy who battled cancer for many years, and these teams are in memory of Brooke's little brother Mimi. So my Katie, who is originally from Unoclete, was 1 year older than me. I grew up with her, and we're real close to the family, friends, and close to my heart. The memory of Mimi and these teams are representing super well, man. Yeah, you guys. So, thanks for putting that comment, Katie. We're super proud to bring these games, and we know that Mimi's watching from heaven. And just like that, Team Mimi's jumps out to a 8-point lead. Dwight shot a 3, and he thought he got fouled, but it must have been a piece of it. So it's going to be a real physical game, so be a lot of contact, so you might got to just keep playing through it. Here's Swenson creating the contact, playing like a big man. I'm glad to see him running good. I know he had some injuries here and there, but he's an OG baller right there. Swenson talked to. Nice move by Peyton Wayawana. Another Noam Nanook out there. With roots in Shishmaref. Played against his dad in high school, Andrew. Oh. Nice defense by Dawson. He's smiling, he was waiting for that one and kind of contributed to that backwards momentum maybe. He knew Swenson was going to pound it down low and he waited for him and bounced off him. Drew the foul. Peyton, everyone's telling him to turn around and shoot, but he does have that sweet mid-range. Nice pass too, that from Kelvin. Good to see Kelvin's running out there. He had the hard foul earlier. Here's some Galvin, just like the Frank and Dwight. Former Nanook on cue, Kelvin with the rebound after Swenson missed. Micah Kinnenback, a good defense by Landon, made a miss. Peyton, 10-point lead by Team Mimi. It's Kevin with the ball, gets over to Dawson. Out to Peyton. And nice and patient, waiting for it. And that's some more good defense by Landon. Fred Wayana comes back into the game. Dwight with the ball, he takes a screen from Landon and goes all the way. Next up, we have Q Truckin versus Beauty Swish in the women's bracket. Dawson with the baseline 5-foot jumper. Dwight, that one rolled out. They get it up to Fred. Nice stroke from the three. It's a 13-point game, so Dream Team will take that timeout. Team Mimi's playing real good, just like the women's team. It's gonna be really hard to beat either of those teams. Uh-oh, I'm going maybe not. Dawson, I gotta see it. Oh, Stinky's giving Dawson some cookies. I thought it was an emergency. Justin sure is a crack up man. He told Dawson to come get some cookies from the sideline. Dawson's out there still chewing. Don't choke, Dawson. Oh, Fred lost the ball with a good defense from Kyron. Oh, he dribbled it off of Fred's foot. Ray corrected the call there.
I was on Fred.
Yeah. Fred tried to drive it and lost it and got it back, so Matt called the travel. Kind of fumbled the ball a little bit and shuffled his feet. With a drive, strong move, but it rolled out. Here's Kyron. Oh, he's feeling it. The big guy. Kelvin drives it all the way and gets fouled. He must have some really good glasses, man, because the last couple of years I've seen those glasses take some hard falls. They don't break. Backdoor pass down to Xander, former Shishmaref Carnival MVP. Several times, I believe. Ball goes back to Mimi's. Not too sure what the call is. Enjoying his bacon and eggs too much. Fred. Gets eat up by Fred. Stolen by Kyron. He comes right in the game and makes a huge difference right away. Helping him kind of claw back here. He had a 3 and then a steal and a 2, and so his energy has been really helpful off the bench there. Oh, not that time. They didn't keep track of the baseline. He moved up and then the defenders didn't rotate over to help on that baseline. If there's no one in your area when you're playing zone, then you gotta rotate over, otherwise someone's gonna get a shot. And if you get stuck up high, then those guys on the other side gotta go and switch down to your spot in the zone. Ooh, Peyton almost had that turnaround over James. Here comes James. You know he likes that side of the floor. He's real good off the glass, especially from 3. A bad backcourt foul there. Low fouls this game. I mean, not too many fouls. I mean, 5 to 3. Oh, Fred missed the layup. Pump him with the 3. That one's off. Here's Fred at that mid-range. Switch. And he created some contact over the bigger defender. Faded away and made that one. Comes White playing tough.
That bacon is so good.
Got a cameraman, Dom, talking about how good the bacon was, and I agree with him. Right, I'm up to look with the powerful move underneath. He moves boulders bigger than some of these guys under the water. He knows gold miners, ice divers. They move a lot of rock. Boston thought he got fouled on that one. Zan's starting to feel it. You don't want Zan to get going because he can ball out too. It's a 6-point game here. Dream team making a push. Mimi's inbounding the ball. Out to Dawson. If Dawson will use his length. Gets it out to Kelvin. Back to Dawson. Over to Fred. They're playing a man now. Foul on Dwight. Good hard foul. Make sure you don't score. Force him to shoot 2. Misses the first one. See if they'll make the second. Good round with the second one. For those of you who don't know, that's another one of Donald's sons. A long legacy of ballers in the Wayana family. The ball gets up to Dwight in the top of the It's over to Kyron. Kyron who sees cutting James, who doesn't quite put the ball in from 5 feet away. James, he was able to get there before he shot. Kevin's calling for intentional, given that James wrapped him up from behind. Kind of tackled him there. Let me know if the internet's lagging. I saw a couple kind of look a little glitchy on my computer, so I don't know if it's my end on the computer or if it's the stream. Dwight with a strong move. Like you were always going driving, like I never slows down. Another Iditarod MVP from this year. 35 and over. They beat us in the championship. We beat them earlier in the week at Iditarod and 35 and over, and then they came back and beat us. Bering Sea Kings. Playing with the Net Rippers. Here comes Mimi's. Up by 7. Oh, Calvin kind of threw it over the head of Fred. Fred was telling him bounce pass next time because he was cut. Here's James Barr. Dwight, a little bit of pump fake, just giving enough room to drive. Good defense by Peyton. Here's Fred with that mid-range jumper. A little bit off. Zan tried to get the ball to Dwight, but Calvin with a real good hustle defense. Gets the ball back from Ewes. Here's Fred with the open 3. Dwight told him to shoot, and it just rolled out. Pass a little bit too hard for Zan because he tried to catch it with one hand and it rolled off of his hand. Cross court passes there. Always dangerous. Here's Peyton. They isolated for him. He could get by Swenson. Dawson told the screener to get away from him. He said, "You don't need it, you can just take it." Swenson says, "My turn." But Peyton says, "Not in my house." Here comes Dawson. Oh shit, they're fighting. Sorry for that language. Sorry for that language, kids. But there's some inappropriate basketball out there as well. Swenson grabbed Peyton by the neck. Got a double technical, I believe.
Good.
They did a double technical on Swenson and Peyton. I'll have to go back out and edit up the audio there. I apologize. It's a dirty basketball, uncalled for. I'm surprised they didn't kick him out. I think that was.
Grab him outside.
I didn't see what happened at first, but I saw Swenson had Peyton in a headlock. I'll have to watch the replay there. Foul by James. Let's hope this game stays clean. Zan playing tough defense there. It's good to see that Zan's moving good, because I know he had a knee injury that he's dealing with. It's a 9-point game here, Team Mimi, after the double technical. There's Fred. A nice move, spin move, and off the backboard. Send the lead to 11 here. Here's Kevin with a nice strong move over the taller defender. He used his body to create that space. He's used to doing that in 3A with the smaller defenders he plays against in high school. Dwight got by 2 defenders, but he didn't finish that reverse layup that he usually finishes. Here's Micah Kunibek with the ball, gets it out to Pum onto Aja. Nice entry pass, a nice drive, but Dawson didn't quite finish. Here's Frank, the 3. He hit like 10 of those against us, so I don't think he hit any 3s yet this game. It's a 13-point game now. Let's see if illegal screen called. The ball goes back to the Dream Team. See if Dream Team can make a little run for the last minute and a half. In and out for James' drive there, and then Kyron got tried to tip the ball to his defender and went out of bounds. So Mimi will have a chance to extend their lead here, up by 13 going into the half. In and out game, gets it back out to Kevin. Good defense, swatted away. Here comes Dwight. Just followed his rebound, got his own rebound from the 3 here. Fell down, got back up, threw the contact, made the shot, looked at the ref and yelled at him and clapped his hands toward the ref, and the refs ain't gonna take that. So he got a technical here. People yelling from the crowd, play ball. Yeah, these guys just gotta play ball, man. Have fun. Yep, got a lot of kids watching. Gotta just be a good example, guys. Refs don't see anything. We're human too. I'm not a ref, but they're human too. I don't think they're doing it. They're not favoring anybody. They're just trying to make the right calls, doing the best they can. It's hard to be a ref. My dad kind of almost made me be a ref when I was going to college. He made me get certified, and I went to UAF. I got certified. I met all the refs union and everything. I went to my first game. It was a junior high girls game. Let's just say I never refed again. I'm not cut out for that type of, I'm not that type of person. Too much empathy, take everything to heart. Ball gets out to James here. Let's see if they can do anything with 47 seconds left. James drove all the way, but he stepped on the line. Here's Micah telling him to drive. Sure enough, yeah, he got it to the cutting Kelvin. Dawson gives it to cutting Micah. Good defense by Amakulik. Dwight drives past 3 defenders. 1, 2, 3, and then he did the nice reverse off the glass. It's a 13-point game with 19 seconds left. Dawson telling everyone to clear out. Gets it to Fred on the post. Gets it back to Dawson, who shoots a jumper. And rolled in and out. You got 2, 1. Dwight got blocked by Dawson on the half court there. See if everybody could take a breather and chill out a little bit. We don't need any more of that non-basketball plays, if you want to call them that. All right, we'll be back here in a couple minutes. I think Kurt Ray's going to play some music here in the gym. Thanks. We'll be right back for you. Second half here, 13-point game. Team Mimi's winning. Had a very chippy first half. Try to get all the trash up here too. There's some more. Turnaround jumper by Frank was off. Cleaned up by his brother Dwight. Here comes Dawson going full bore. Pushes the ball up. Looks like Peyton got a Band-Aid on his neck now, so he must have got a scratch when he got put into a headlock in the first half there. Here's Dwight with the three. Flip it off. Rebound onto Wozruk. Nice pass up the court. The ball went between two defenders and threaded the needle to Peyton. Ooh. Dawson got a piece of Xander's three, but James was able to chase it down. Another frustrating play. James accidentally dribbled it out. Here's Peyton bringing the ball up, and he gets a nice entry pass down to Dawson. It's a 15-point game. Team Mimi's winning. Here's Dwight with the ball, gets it over Zan.
On the bar. Kyron.
There's Frank. Let's see if he'll heat up. So see if he'll heat up now, because he's struck in those threes that last game. Kelvin with the reverse and with the rim that rolled out of the rim. Here's Frank with another one. See if he's feeling it. Oh. None of the refs saw him get a piece of it, but Frank was saying that the defender got a piece. James with the hard foul on Peyton, and he saw the foul coming, so he shot. Let's see if they shoot. Is that a shooting foul? No, it was on the ground before that. He tried to drive a shooting foul. Wide open shot onto Wozruk. Rebound, Mimi's. Nice pass by brother to brother. Frank didn't finish it. See if he hits the fadeaway. He doesn't. Kevin bringing the ball up. It's over to Kelvin. Nice defense by Dwight Amakula, who drew that foul. You saw Kelvin driving the baseline, and he just waited for him. Kelvin took the bait and jumped right into him. Here's Dwight. This time, Kevin was moving, so they called that one a block foul while Dwight was going up. It's a 12-point game. Let's see if he can cut it to 10. And Dwight has some real cool shoes. Gets the first to two. Gets his own rebound. Oh, nice block by Kelvin. He stopped Dwight from making a quick three-point possession. Zan gets the ball over to James. Gets up to Kyron. Over to Dwight. Takes the screen from his brother. Thank you, guys. Here's Frank who drives it right on Kelvin and finger rolls right into the hoop. 9-point game. Good defense. Uh-oh. He lost it though. Kevin on Wozruk drove it in and drew the foul on Dwight. Team versus Team Mimi. These are the last two unbeaten teams, so the winner will go on to the championship, and the loser will go down and wait for the winner between KWJ versus Deer Mountain. Dwight with a hard foul. Peyton, good to see the sportsmanship this half. Peyton helped them up. Dwight hits the first, so it cuts it to a 9-point game here. It's within reach for the Dream Team. See if they can power through. Gets it to Fred, who drove past his defender. Used his speed to get past Kyron there. We have a timeout by Dwight Amaktulikan. He's got a stinger on him. He must have got a Charlie horse or something, or tweaked his ankle because he's limping a little bit.
Wait, so this is the last day? When's your next game? When's your next game? Yeah.
Dwight's stretching out his calf over there. He got a sub. Adrian back into the game. I'm trying not to stand and sit too long. We got another game coming up. So I'll lay down and put my feet up on every timeout. Fred hits the first and misses the second. It's a 9-point game here. Oh, to James, who will shoot that three. He has that nice backboard shot from that angle. But that one didn't go in. Kelvin gets it out to Fred, and it went in between his legs and dribbled out of bounds. Ball in and out for Zan there for a three. Crowd saying good look. Kyron with the rebound, gets it out to Adrian Barr. Adrian put this team together, team captain. Barr, logo shot by James. That one missed. Good block by Zan there. Kevin was going to shoot a free throw shot. Next up we have in the women's bracket we have Beauty's Swish versus Q Trucking. Q Trucking lost to Team Mimi's in the semifinal. Or I take that back. No, Q Trucking, the winner of that will play against the loser of the semifinal earlier, so they'll play against Sis Swish. The winner of the next game will play against Sis Swish to get into the championship. .11 lead here with 12 minutes and 16 seconds left. Here's Frank. Let's see if he uses his size off the backward there. He said N1, but no call, and the bucket didn't drop either. So Fred with that mid-range. Every time he hits that mid-range, he runs down the floor shaking his head saying too easy. So you know he has that high confidence. That's good for a player. Kyron with the three, but I think maybe Kelvin got a piece of it, but maybe not, but that was off a little bit. 13-point game by Team Mimi's is up. We'll see if they can punch their ticket to the championship here. The women's team was a blowout to get into the championship with Team Mimi's. As Katie said online, Mimi's mom, Mimi would be so proud here watching on the TV. And these teams are representing super well for you guys' family and both brackets. Dwight drove it in and drew the foul again. Kevin walked in, stepped into a three and just banged it, and that extends the lead to 18 now. Dwight with a strong move. Dawson was playing D and he must have got hit right in the temple. That hurts to get hit anywhere around that area on your face or head. Until it kind of tipped him off because he got the ball and drove straight to the hoop and got the N1.
So much today, huh? So much today, huh?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of girls get hurt.
Yeah, it's been real physical games today. This last game had a couple injuries. This game's been really rough. This first half was super chippy. So the refs were about to call the travel, but Kim saw a foul there before the occupancy was going to have a foul before the travel. Frank using his size to get over to get deep into Kevin. Kevin goes to full court and then Frank takes the ball back. His 15-point game. He almost shot a three, but he got blocked by Peyton, so he brought it back down. Fred fouled Dwight and he didn't agree with that call. Both teams are getting pretty lively right now. Let's hope they keep it clean. Dream team getting the momentum here. Let's see what they can do with it. Full timeout. 60 seconds. The Dream Team will inbound the ball here. Down by 13 and see what they can do. Frank's on a mission to utilize his size over Kevin, but Kevin's super strong defender and he Didn't allow Frank to back him down. Frank got it to a cutting Zan, who drew the foul. It's a bonus, so they'll go to the line for 1-1. See if they can come back on the line here, because they've been drawing a lot of fouls. It's 7 fouls for Mimi's and 4 fouls for Dream Team. A long time here, 9 minutes, 32 seconds, and they're in the bonus. Women's game next, Beauty Swish versus Q Trucking. The winner will play against Sis Swish for the semifinal to get back into the championship. Winner of this game moves on to the championship, and loser of this game goes down to the losers bracket and waits for the winner of Ear Mountain versus KWJ, Shaq Tulik. It's 4 fouls on Dawson. They get 6 fouls. Van makes the first of 2. He makes 2 out of 2, and that makes it a 13-point game here. Let's see what Dream Team can do. Cross-court pass to Kelvin. Another cross-court pass back over to Kevin. The energy just went up a whole nother notch here for the defense. Michael with the ball on the top of the key and gets it over to Kelvin. Good defense, but the ball movement's getting it. Ooh, cool. Killer pass by Dwight. Almost James. James came back in a bad backcourt foul there. Kind of swiped at it. Comes Kelvin. Throws it up, but it hits the rim and it doesn't get to Peyton. Nice hustle by Micah. Over and back by Team Mimi. I'm not sure if they even had possession after that. It was a saved ball, so maybe they did after that shot. Or there's a pass. So yeah, it was over and back. Here's Frank to look with the backboard shot. He's smiling and shaking his head that he didn't mean to do that. Kelvin gets out ahead of Kyron and makes the layup. It's a 12-point game. They need to make sure they get back and stop those fast breaks, every single one of them. Kyron drove and the defender poked it out. Here comes Kelvin with the alley-oop to Peyton. Probably another bad pass. They shouldn't probably force that one with this lead here. They got to dribble it back out there, Kelvin. Oh. Dwight ended up on the ground again, looking at the ref. Gotta be careful though. He already got one technical distance. Nice 3-pointer by Dwight. Looking at the ref again. Here's Kelvin. Gets the ball to Micah. Kinnevac gets it over to onto Wazruk. Dream Team has the ball down by 9, making it a game. They ain't giving up here. Here's James. You know he's due for a finish. Yes, sir. This is an N1. This is a 7-point game. Down to Micah, who drives. Double pump. Gets it in for 2. Nice move by Michael Kinnevac. Here comes Dwight, steps into a 3 and shoots right in his man's face, and he makes a 3. Down by 6. Let's see if Peyton can capitalize. Gets it over to Micah on top. Back over to Peyton, moving that ball around. Trying to burn some clock. Looking for a good shot. He's wide open. He could shoot it, but he's going to decide to burn that clock. Frank closing in on him. Here's Dawson. Back and forth. Almost got stolen. Gotta be careful here. Micah gets it on the post, turns around and draws a foul on Dwight. Maybe go to the line for 2 here. That's only 4 fouls for Dream Team. Uh-oh. Scoreboard is not working. 66-60 right now is the score. If you haven't seen, I'm trying to fix the scoreboard right now. I think our camera's overheating again. Yesterday, it's a 7-point game here. Makes the second out of 2. He draws a 3-point foul. White does. And looks like he has tissue in his nose. Seven-point game, 6 minutes, 49 seconds to see if this close this screen on my camera. Let's see if that helps. Nope. I missed the first 2. Gotta capitalize on these free throws. Here's Peyton with the ball, and he gets it over to Dawson. Dawson over to Kunuk. Maybe now. It's called Kunuk, his dad. Ball down to Fred, who has a high percentage mid-range shot. Scoreboard is not working, and it's not going to work. Three-pointer. He hit that.
Dwight.
Dwight hit another 3. It's 67-64 right now. The 3-point game with 6 minutes. Our scoreboard is not going to work, so I'm getting a flurry of text calls and everything. I'm panicking about the scoreboard clock camera. Our camera overheated, so I just have to tell you guys. It's a 3-point game. 67-64, Team Mimi.
I'm back on it.
Yeah, our camera is overheating on the scoreboard, so I'll switch cameras here after this game. Keep trying to turn it on. Three-point game here. Dream Team making a push. Great game. Dwight started turning it on, hitting 3 after 3. Dawson calling for a high post. Oh, dang it. Get these off the screen.
Oh, shoot.
My bad. Kevin with the ball on top, gets it out to Dawson. Over to Peyton. Post defense by Zan. Ooh, good pressure defense there. Uh-oh, uh-oh. He forces the over and back. Good defense by Xander. Team is pumped up right now. Kelvin comes in for Kevin. Give him a little rest. There's Dwight. He said, bro, he told Frank to post up. Kelvin fighting for the boards, ends up in Xander's hands. He gets to a cutting James Barr, who's going to draw the contact and use that backboard. He loves that backboard. Players on the floor. 1 point game, 67-66. Timeout Dream Team, and they're pumped up. They made a huge comeback here. Great game here. The winner goes on to the championships. Gives you goosebumps watching these games. It's a 1 point game, 66-67 for all you kids. I just said 6-7. Dream Team is fighting. They fought back from a big deficit, and it's a 1 point game here with 5 minutes left. Micah passes it over to Kevin, and it's stolen by Frank Amatulik. Passes it down court to Kyron. Kyron gets it over to Zan. Zan looking for the cutting James, but it slips out of his hands, and he dove at it and did everything he can to reel that back in. A good hustle, but it goes back out of bounds. He's calling for pressure. They want full court pressure. They just caused several turnovers here to see if it can work again. But the ball gets down to Kevin Ontawajic for a three, and he quiets half of the crowd. Ooh, Dwight lost the ball. Here's third way on with a 4 point lead. Gets it over to Kevin again. He scores again. 5 straight points by Ontawajic. Pushes the lead up to 6. Oh. Here comes Zan being beat up by Dawson Evans. Gets it out to Frank Amatulik. Tenacious defense. Nice screen. Got the smaller guy on Frank. Let's see if he capitalizes around the post there. Kyron's the logo shot. Oh, almost goes in. Here's Kevin. Gets the ball over to Peyton. 4 minutes and 10 seconds left with a 6 point lead. Good defense by Dwight. He goes all the way. Oh, and he misses the layup. They got to get back and stop complaining at the refs if they want to. Walking down the floor looking at the ref is not going to bring you guys back here. Here's Kelvin with the ball and gets back out to Kevin. Well, he made him pay. Horrible defense. It's a 9 point game. Dwight with the stutter step, and he puts another three in for an answer. Kevin gets over to Dawson. It's a 6 point game. Kevin gets it over to Kevin, who's came in smoking hot. 8 straight points. Swinging the ball. Let's see if Kevin can get another one. He got blocked by James. He thought he got fouled and hit it on the arm. Dwight with the physical move, he drove in and drew that foul. Dwight, free throw is a little bit short. Gotta make him count. He's been going super hard all game. See if he makes a second one. Oh, goodness. That's 2. Pressure defense. Oh, good defense by Dwight. Again, he locked it up. good sportsmanship after the physical play. Ball back to Dream Team. It's a 6-point game with 3 minutes left. Xander way on with the ball and he drives. Stolen by Dawson with a good defense. Fouled him immediately. They're going to pressure full court again. Oh, the ball is tipped by Zan, and he's getting a hand on a lot of balls here. Dwight fighting. The ball goes off from Mimi. Back to, they're trying to get it down to Frank, but good defense by Montewazra. Here's James. Oh! He always seems to hit those at this time of the game. Always. James Barr with the three-pointer. Oh, defense. Good defense by Dwight. He forced it off of the foot of Fred Wayana. So back to a 3-point game here. Amakula gets it in the Barr. Barr making the move on Wayana. He steps back and wants the three, but Kelvin came over and helped him. Gets it out, and they're moving the ball around, trying to see where they can get a shot here. Here's Frank, and it's post up onto Wadrick. He gets it over to Kyron for an open three. Oh, amazing move, but it didn't finish. And Kelvin gets the ball and puts it in. Dream Team with a 30-second timeout here. Crowd's telling him lots of time, White. We got 2 minutes left in this game, I believe. Yeah, we're gonna change out this. Change out this clock camera here during between games. We'll put isolate a bit, but we haven't moved it. Photography one. James Barr taking the ball out for Dream Team, down by 5. 2 minutes left. Let's see if they can pull off the 2-minute drill here. Oh. Xander lost the ball with a good defense from Dawson. Dawson jumped on the ball and called timeout. Nice hustle defense. That was a huge turnover there. Thanks to our refs, Kurt Raynack, Buck Kim Stevenson, and Matt Turner. Reffing is not an easy job. They're doing a good job of it. And our camera crew helping today, Dominic Sokopic and Archie Thurman. And this morning, my wife Roxanne Erickson and Amy Tunguk took over for the camera and the announcing this morning, so I really appreciate them too. They did the first game and half of the second game. Pass down to Dawson, who's open. He's going to pass it back out to burn some clock here. It's a 5-point lead with a minute and 50 seconds. Kelvin with the ball. Oh. Call foul on Zan, so Fred will go to the line for a 1-and-1. He did have some balls, so it might have been called a jump ball, but I think there was a cautious zone too, so they called a foul. Lane violation on Frank Amaktulik. He went in a bit too early. That was a huge lane violation because he missed the ball, and with that violation, it gave him another chance. Now he made that one. We'll see if he makes him pay for another one. Yep, huge mistake. Down by 7. See if they could respond here. Here comes Dwight with a full head of steam. He goes in. It's hard to stop when he's going that hard. 2 points. Is down by 5 again. Another good read by Frank Matulik with another steal. Slipped out of the hands of Xander. Fred gives it to Dawson, who dribbles it back out. Going to burn some clock here. Kevin Antwaja gets fouled. He'll walk to the line for a 1-and-1. 5-point game with 1 minute and 18 seconds left. Both teams are fighting like heck to make it to the championship here. Kevin with the first one. 6-point game, 2 possessions. And he makes the second one, 3 possessions. Kevin blows a kiss to the audience who are yelling at him. Oh, Dwight. He got ice in his veins. It's a 3. Oh, that could have been a charge right there. It's a 4-point game. Good defense by Frank. He's going to step back for a 3. Let's see this. Ooh, in and out. We call the foul on James Barr there. Ooh, this is a back and forth game here. It's a tough game, yep. Dawson at the line for 1-and-1. I don't know why they don't have another person down there on that block. The ball bounces out to Dawson on the left side. They're going to play. But he makes that first one, so Van goes down and fills that block. It's a 5-point game now. Let's see if he makes it 6. Yep. Philip with the ball. Frank shoots a 3. Goes in and out. Nice rebound by James, and he fumbled it and goes out of bounds. Next game we have a women's game, Beauty Swish versus Cute Trucking. Trying to stay alive in the women's losers bracket. The winner of that one will play against Sis Swish to get back into the championship. Winner of that game will go to the championship with Team Mimi, who had he was blowout earlier. Powerful women's team in the championship, waiting for whoever comes out of the losers bracket. We're gonna have close games all day today, from the looks of it. Loser of this one will drop down and wait for the winner between KWJ versus Ear Mountain. It's a 6-point game here. Here's Kevin driving the ball, pushing the ball up, gives it over to Dawson, who goes in and trips and lost the ball and tried to throw it up at the rim. Here's Dwight. Gets to the corner to Kyron. Oh, nice 3. That was definitely a Bruce Bowen shot. I think the backs of he was standing on the tips of his toes, but the backs of his feet were hanging over the line. You can see it from here. It's a 3-point game with 23.5 seconds left. Greetings to the 154 people we have watching online right now. Let us know in the chat where you're watching in from. Here's Mimi taking the ball out. Gets it up to Kevin. Kevin was expecting the foul, so he
I think foul on
straight to the line. Kevin shot a little short there on the first one. It's a 3-point game. Let's see if he makes the second one. And they got 1 rebounder in there for Mimi. Another miss. Someone was standing on that block for Mimi, they probably would have got that rebound. That's what I don't like about not filling those spots on the free throws. Oh, the Dwight tries to shoot a 3 and got blocked by Peyton. James fouls Dawson, and Dawson runs to the free throw line with confidence. Making a little spray bottle. He's Calvin at the line. A double bonus. They keep missing free throws. They're giving him a chance. Let's see if Dream Team gets the rebound here and calls timeout. Oh, he made that one. Kind of makes it a 4-point game, so it's a possession game now.
Left.
2-point game. 84-82. Let's see if they put another second on the clock.
2 seconds.
1.8 seconds left. They'll have to get a steal here. Down by 2. You never know what can happen though with that pressure defense. A steal and a layup will tie it up. A steal and a 3 will win the game. And the Dream Team has forced a lot of steals off that inbound pass the second half, so I wouldn't count them out here. Power them out, get their best 5 defenders in the game, including Landon. But this 5 right here has done a real good job of bringing them back, man. Zan has got his hand on a lot of balls. You could tell Dwight is real tired, but he's still forcing turnovers and hitting 3s over left and right. Got that determination in his eyes. Dwight reading a lot of passes and making it. Frank reading a lot of passes and stealing it. Game over. Kyron thought they got the foul, but it was right at the end of the game. Good game, hard-fought game. Kind of chippy in that first half, but hopefully these guys will apologize. And it's a good game. Yep, good sportsmanship. All right, well, I'm gonna tune off here, and then we got a women's game coming up. Dream Team. Beauty Swish versus Q-Truckin'. So we'll be back in a few minutes here. Thank you all online. I'll switch out that score camera for us. Back for another game on Saturday basketball championship day of Shishmaref Carnival basketball here. Got Beauty Swish versus Q Trucking. Haley will jump against Bertha. Winner of this one will play against Sis Swish for a chance to play in the championship. Is there an echo here? I'm trying to turn off. There you go. Noah's tuning in from Shishmaref. Henry Tide is tuning in from White Mountain. Rebound, Beauty Swish. Haley bringing the ball up. Where's my camera guy? He's not back. Haley with the ball on top. Drew a first foul of the game on Q Trucking. Go against Tara Fernandez. Moto with the ball on top, gets it over to Ayatunga. Pass it back over to Elizabeth. Caden staying up on Bertha. Good defense by Q Trucking. Off of Caden's foot. Jolene bringing the ball up. Gets down to Bertha, who gets blocked by Valerie. Good rebound by Atenga. Tries to drive it down, but she threw the ball. It bounced off the defender, and then she caught it back while she was standing on the line. That was Hubba. Line with the ball, getting it up to Cadence, who drives it in, gives it back to Olana, who drives it strong and draws a foul. Draws a lot of fouls every game. First one rolls out. Second one's good. So Alana scores the first points for Q Trucking. 1-0. First points of the game, actually. Good defense by Cadence, but Beauty Swish ends up with the ball. And then here's Haley looking for someone to open up or cut her out here. Foul travel. Well, we called 5 seconds, but Trucking. Pushing the ball up. Gets it over to Tara, who shoots a jumper and goes in. Long shot by Haley Moto. Cadence tries to chase down the rebound, but it went out of bounds. Beauty Swish with the ball. Cadence with a good defense. Goes all the way and doesn't quite finish. Here comes Beauty Swish. Down to Hubba. Good defense by Haley Topcock. Cadence gets it back out to Tara. Valerie in the middle, and they're moving the ball around. Good ball movement, looking for an open shot. Nice pass by Cadence into the middle to Valerie, and she shoots it off. She's a high percentage shooter around the basket, so that was a rare miss. Stolen by Valerie Fuller. He just drives the ball and gets fouled. I don't know why my camera guys just take off like that now. Into the game for Beauty Swish, Chanel Erickson, and Jekka. Here's Hubba. You guys got to talk together or something because I can't have people just take off and leave the camera. Nice strong move by Cadence, but they didn't call foul and they get the ball back. Kate Sonia hustles. There's a timeout. 4-0 lead. 14 minutes, 14 seconds left in the first half. You guys just took off earlier. Hey, Clay. When you and Arch go, one of you guys go, not both of you. You can't leave this up here, you guys, man. I'm tired of that. We did that how many times this week? Six to 0 lead here. Q trucking. Set Beauty Swish can score here. Chanel Erickson with the shot and off the front of the rim. Winner of this will move on. Loser will go home. Precious Lincoln with the layup and it misses and gets her own rebound. Ashley Olano with a 3. And that drops. So that extends the lead to 9. 9 to 0. See if Beauty Swish can score here. Bertha drives it in and the ball gets knocked away by Q trucking. Bertha accidentally threw it off the Kate Sonia when she was trying to save the ball. But ball back to Beauty Swish. Nice jumper by Chanel Erickson. Her first puts in the game. Here comes Q trucking. 9 to 2. Q trucking with the lead. Here comes Haley Moto. Oh! The defense kind of bailed her out with that reach there. A little bit out of control and threw the ball backwards, and it was about to be a turnover, but there's a foul there. So next game we have the KWJ versus Ear Mountain men's bracket. There's 4 teams left in the men's side, 3 teams left in the 4 teams left in the women's side too. Good defense by Hubba. Nice cut by Precious. Good defense by Haley too. It looked like a jump ball, but must have been a... Oh, yep, they did call a jump ball. Good defensive ball going back to Beauty Swish here. Here comes Bertha. Gets a screen from Erickson. Ball down to Jekka. Swinging the ball around. Almost took the shot. Ball gets knocked out by the defense there. Lincoln hit the ball out of Bertha's hands. to get the ball back out on top to Haley Moto. You can tell the defense is not giving her any room to shoot. She's hitting a bunch of those threes yesterday. Cadence with the ball and drives after the pass from Haley. Nice tip by Haley Moto. Ball gets in. It's a 2-on-2 here. Hubba gets past her defender, and she goes in for the layup. Oh, nice move by the veteran in there. The Lawrence High timeout. The crowd is pumped up. It's a 9-4 game. Here's Cadence with a three. Kate Sani with a rebound. Gets it down to Ashley Alana on the baseline. Gives it to a cutting Haley Topcock who missed it. And another nice tip over a rebound. Over to Hubba. 9-4. I think the defense bailed them out again with another reach as the ball was almost out of control. If they just keep their hands straight up, they could have probably got that turnover there. Here's a three by Hubba. Yes! She puts in three more and she brings it to the 2-point game, 9-7. Here's Haley Topcock bringing the ball up, scanning the floor. She takes a long three. Oh, and she makes it off the bank. You know, Haley can ball. She might have a called glass on that one, but it was a straight shot, so it goes in. Here's Hubba. Gets the ball out to Haley Moto, who takes a three. Ooh, that one's halfway down. Hustle by Beauty Swish to get that rebound. Get it over to Chanel Erickson. Hubba gets fouled. He's playing hard out there. It's 12-7, 5-point game here. Q Trucking. First quarter of the game is over. Here's Haley Moto with the ball, gets over to Bertha Nyakbuk, who drives it in. Yep. Nice move by Bertha. 9-12. Beauty Swish has a big crowd here. Nice shot by Cara. She's a high percentage shooter, her and her sister Denise. Ball gets over to Chanel, who gives it to a cutting Bertha. Gets it over to Jekka. Jekka calling for the cut. Haley takes one dribble and shoots a kind of a driving floater off the backboard. Here's Ashley. He gets the ball down to Kate Sani. He makes a good, nice dish down to Denise Fernandez, who puts it in for two. 16-9. Here comes Haley Moto with the ball. Gets it over to Becca and the 3-point line, who pump fakes and gets it over to Chanel. Oh, the turnover. Bad pass. Ashley with the strong move and drew the foul. Like I said, she draws a lot of those fouls, the way she goes straight into the defender and scoops it under. Cara with another stroke. Hubba tries to force it in, but it bounces out and then ends up in Jolene's hands, who missed it. Nice defense by Hubba. Ball kind of bounces around and ends up in Q Chucking hands. Rebound Erickson. Another turnover by Beauty Swish. Oh, Denise is trying to throw up an alley-oop for Haley. I don't think Haley was having it though. She just grabbed it and put it in a regular layup. Timeout, 20-9. Beauty Swish. Q Trucking kind of pulling away here a little bit. Down by 11. Or up by 11. See if Beauty Swish can make a couple stops here and cut the lead down. Haley Moto with the 3. Yep. Nice looking shot there. If they give her a little bit of move, she's not scared to take those first shots. She steps into a 3 and just the defense by Erickson stops the layup from Tara Fernandez. Ball over to Jekka, down to Erickson, who shoots a long 2, goes halfway down. Hubba with the rebound and puts up a hook shot. Rebound, Q chucking. Haley with the drive and the ball almost gets knocked out by the defender. Here's Denise Fernandez who shoots a corner shot. Drive, turn around, grab that ball. Q Truckin had 2 people on that ball, but they hit it away from each other a little bit. Ashley Olana gets that rebound off that loose ball and puts in for 2 more. It's a 10-point lead. Beauty Swiss trying to hang around here. Jekka gets it back to Jolene. Gets it over to Chanel. Picks up her dribble in the corner there. Gets it over to Jekka. Gets it down to Jolene. Over to Jekka. He fights for it, rolls it back out, and Q Chuckin steals the ball. Haley ends up with it. Q Chuckin bringing the ball up. Gets it over to Haley Topcock, who shoots a 3. And puts it in. With the defender right in her face. Haley's been having a real good tournament. Here's Jolene, who got it tipped away. Ball back to Beauty Swish. It's all right. That's not over and back. Pick it up. There you go. What are you doing? Come on, come on, come on. Go help her. It was an inbound play. Sorry. Trying to coach here while I'm announcing. She thought it was over and back, but it was an inbound play, so it wasn't. They didn't have position yet. Long 2 by Erickson. He drops it. She's a good shooter. Taking after the shoot shot looks a little familiar. Ashley with the 3 and it was off, and they get their own rebound, and second chance 3-pointer by Tara Fernandez drops. Erickson's waiting over there for another 3. See if they get it to her. Here's Jolene. Waiting for something to open up, and Jekka's running those lanes. Gets it over to Haley, the shooter, and that almost goes in. Good defense by Jolene. Gets it down to Hubba. Gets it to Erickson, who shoots again. Almost goes in. Uh-oh. Tara gets hit in the eyeball. Inadvertent poke in the eye. Anytime you get hit anywhere in the face, you know how it is, and it can really hurt. Stays in the game and gets the ball over to Olana to bring it up. Down to Cadence, who's going to take a 3. Bang, bang. Looking like her late father, Troy, one of the legends here in Shish. Haley takes a 3, almost goes in. Ball up to Denise, who gets it over to Cadence. Goes over to Ashley, back over to Denise, who shoots a 3. Beauty Swish got to get a body on those rebounders if they want to make a stops here and get the rebound, because Q Chuckin has been kind of killing it on the offensive boards. So Henry asked in the chat, do they have carnival events on the weekdays before ball starts in the afternoon? They've had events all day long. Ball off of the inbound and goes off of Haley's leg and goes back to Beauty Swish. They have events all day long in the school called the Nukbak Days all week, and so all kinds of cultural activities for the students who are going to groups, and they go through stations throughout all week, and they go learn how to Nukbak dance, and they sew and they sing and they carve. And last year we had a station where I helped out with, where we made little mini harpoons with all the junior high and high school kids. And then they have the carnival just yesterday, so they had a 3-hour carnival during the day where I had the community over here, and it was like a traditional carnival where they had booths and tickets, and it was a lot of fun. A lot of people come in to volunteer during the Newpack days, take part in all the week events. Traditionally, they had dog races and it was a pretty big deal, and still is a very big deal. It's just kind of changed over the years, and without as many dog mushers and competitive dog mushers, I don't think they'd have done the races in a few years. Hopefully they'll get that going again, because that used to be super exciting watching the races down there. Ball out of bounds goes back to Q Truck, and it's a 19-point lead now. They're kind of extending this lead with their hustle. Here's Haley with a 3. Bertha's going to let that go out of bounds. 2 minutes and 38 seconds left in the first half. Q Truckin's fighting hard for this one, and Beauty Swish is trying to keep hanging in there with another steal by Bertha. There's Mamie. Almost hit it. She was wide open, and the whole crowd yelled shoot, and she listened to them. Nice shot by Denise on the fast break there. Beauty Swish almost got that steal. Got a men's game coming up. KWJ versus your Mountain. One more half of basketball here for this. Let's see if Beauty Swish can make a run. There you go. That's how you do it. 2 points, and now I got to make a stop. Cadence gets the ball down low to Denise, and they move the ball very well, and that gets over to Ashley, who gets her own rebound. Good defense by Hubba, though. Rebound, Beauty Swish. Cross court and tries to get it down low to Elizabeth, but Haley steals the ball, and she's going to drive all the way. For easy 2. Back to a 19-point game. Nice 3 by Elizabeth. They needed that. Now let's see if they can get a stop and make another bucket. Cut it a little closer. Down by 18. Haley shoots a 3, and Tara gets that rebound. Shoots a close jumper, and that rims out just barely. 30 seconds. Let's see if Beauty Swish can score again. Cut it a little closer. Defense forced almost a turnover. Here's Haley Moto with the ball. Scanning the floor. Ten seconds left. Tunguk with the ball on top. Over to Haley Moto. She got to shoot here. Shot by Elizabeth, who just hit one. Almost dropped that one. Good look. It's an 18-point game. Let's see if Beauty Swish can do something second half to cut into this lead. Thanks, Henry. I see your comments online there. It's a fun tourney to experience at least once in your life if you got good snow and cold weather. To come up and drive up. It's always at that time of the year where if we get some warm weather, it could get pretty soft on the way back after this tournament. Oh, here we go. I got to press pause. Thanks, Kurt Ray, for waving me down. Back here for second half, see if Beauty Swish can make a run. Jolene coming out with a good hustle. Gets her own rebound. Rebound to Q Chuck and Cadence, who pushes it up. Good defense by Haley Moto. Ball over to Elizabeth. Ball over to Haley Moto. Bertha with the ball gets taken away from by Valerie Fuller. Tara with the fast break, 2 points, and extends the lead back up to 20. Long shot by Haley. Nice rebound by Bertha though. Haley Topcock came over and bumped her and caused the foul. They tried to steal that ball. Ball into Jolene. I believe her last name was Carter. I couldn't tell. It was kind of scribbled on the score sheet. Hubba with the drive and puts it up, and nice rebound and put back by Haley. Here comes Fernandez with the ball. Gets it over to Wayawana. Shoots a three. Valerie with the rebound and put back. Off. Rebound and put back by Olana. Hubba with the rebound. Good defense by Beauty Swish there. It's an 18-point game. Looking for some movement here. Bertha with the drive. Call foul on Cadence. Beauty Swish versus Q Truckin in the women's bracket. Winner will play against Sis Swish for a chance to get it back into the championships. Fighting for the ball at midcourt there, right on the logo. Next game we have a men's game, KWJ versus Ear Mountain, fighting for their life. The winner of that one will go on to play against Dream Team to try to get into the championships. Nice three-pointer by Haley Topcock there. 21-point lead now. Good defense by Valerie, who's forced a turnover. Ball taken back by Beauty Swish. Ball stolen by Haley, who read that pass. Good hustle by defense by Jolene, who took the ball away and got it to Hubba on that. She had a much bigger defender on her and did a little fadeaway and almost made it. Here comes Haley with the ball. She draws the defense over to her and gives it over to Kate Sania, who couldn't finish there, but gets the ball back over to Ashley. 3 seconds on Q Trucking as Ashley is making that move. Here's Bertha bringing the ball up. She thought about that three. Gets it over to Haley, who takes the three. Nothing but net. See if she'll heat up here. Haley will take that three. She tried to drive it in and created space and took a three, and that one looked nice and went in two. She answers back the last three by Beauty Swish. Still a 21-point game. Haley will get it down to Hubba. Gets it down to a cutting Bertha, and it's stolen by Haley Topcock. Ball goes back to Q Trucking. Erickson into the game for Jolene. Ooh, nice defense by Bertha. Blocked the shot of Valerie, and then it went off of Valerie. Great D. She got her brother clapping in the stands there. Long shot by Haley. She could make those. Tara gets it up to Kate Sonny, who misses the left-hand layup. Goes back up with the right hand, who doesn't finish. Here's Erickson pushing the ball up, gets the ball up to Hubba. Hubba drives past 2 defenders and does a little reverse layup and almost makes it. Fighting for the board there. Off-white, black ball. Jekka checks in for Bertha, who looks like she got a stinger on. Must have got bumped on the hip there. Kate Sana with a nice move underneath. Made up for that last missed shot. Try to get the ball to Jekka on the high post, but Valerie hit it away. Nice block by Haley Moto. Now they're tied up. Phone ball, Elizabeth tries to get it to Erickson, but she wasn't even watching. And then here comes Ashley Alana with the steal and gets up to Haley, who hits another 3. Hubba stepped into a 3 and made that one. I knew she was due to make that one. Good 3-point shooter. So 23-point game here. Alana being defended by Erickson, and it gets poked out. Ball back to Hugh Trucking. Bertha in for her sister Elizabeth. Looks like they're matching up, playing man now. Precious Lincoln in for Ashley Olana. Good defense by Jekka. She was hustling out there. Ball goes back to Beauty Swish. Another 3 by Hubba. Oh. Good hand, Beauty Swish. Forced a jump ball there. Take the ball out. Inbound into Hubba right underneath. Defense collapsed on him, and Tara read that pass, stole the ball, and steps into a 3. I think she felt that defense come running up behind her, and it made her rush the shot. And she was a little bit off there, didn't hit anything. Ball down to Hubba. Looks like they might have got a piece of that. I heard the crowd say foul. There's Denise being defended by 3 defenders in the backcourt, and there's a foul there. Defense by Hubba gets it down to Erickson. Ooh, she gets swatted. Hubba drives it in and couldn't finish. Here's Haley, gets the ball over to Tara. Back out to her sister Denise. Back out on Tara Fernandez, who will shoot a 3. She drops it. That's a 2-pointer. Sleep good after this tournament. Shot by Erickson on the baseline. Hits the back of the rim. Almost goes in. Here's Denise, who gives the ball down to Kate Sonia, who's driving, and then Hubba kicks another steal, and then she just gets pushed in the back by Kate Sonia. I get frustrated. Moto with the ball on top. Nobody was defending her, so she go ahead and shoots and almost made it. Fernandez with the block out gets that rebound. Here's Kate Sani, who turns around and shoots and puts it in. Bertha with some moves. Got by 3 defenders, and the 4th one forced it off for her leg. 10 minutes left. It's a 36-point game. Beauty Swish down on Q chucking. Haley got by the defender and was fouled, so she goes straight to the line. Coming up, we have KWJ versus Ear Mountain, and I'll be leaving here in a few minutes to go warm up for that game. And we'll see if we'll have a guest announcer for that game. Ball ends up back in the Beauty Swish's hands. Kid almost gets taken out on the sideline there. Bertha fighting to protect that ball and gets it out to Haley, who shoots a open three. Can't leave her open on the three-point line. She shoots a lot of real far shots, but that one was right on the three-point line, and she's going to hit that one. Haley, rare air ball there. The other Haley has the ball. She'll give it to Bertha on that three-point line over to Erickson, who will shoot a three. She wins it. Down by 21. Nice looking shot by Tiny. Tiny closed out on Denise, and the ball went up and hit that notorious cable up there. Haley gets the ball back over to Bertha, and then it slipped out of her hands, and Cadence took advantage of that and went all the way for the layup. Down to Chanel, who just hit a three. She almost hit another one. Good hands. Bertha, back over to Hubba, back over to Chanel. Back to Bertha, up to Hubba. Zayatanga making the move on Wayawana. Off the backboard. This by Tara. So the winner of this game will go on to play Swish, and if nothing changes, then it's going to be Q Truckin versus Swish here. And the winner of that game will go on to the championship against Team Mimi. A strong Team Mimi team. It's Precious with the shot. Defense by Elizabeth.
Number 11.
Okay, that last shot was made by Jolene. We just watched the replay. Ball over to Hubba, who can shoot those threes and make them usually. That's a contested three. And was over the ball. Haley with that follow on that rebound and puts it back in. Now back to a 22-point game. Tara Fernandez with a shot halfway in. Rebound Erickson. She gets the ball up to Jolene. Gets it over to Elizabeth. No, the hubba. Nice shot by Hubba. When she has time to spin the ball in her hand like that, you know she's gonna shoot a good shot. Trucking gets it down to Denise and it rims out. She tips it over to Precious. Who misses and Denise gets another rebound. Cadence with the ball on top, gets it over to Tara, shoots a close shot and makes it. Haley with the long three here. Rebound, nice hustle by Jolene, but it goes out of bounds. I'm gonna put this mic down and you guys are gonna hear the gym sounds for the rest of the game. Put my shoes on and go find a backup announcer here. So I already updated these two for the next game.
Is that bad?
Sometimes it's good with too much of it. Like if I get like Archer or Clay up here, they could do the camera and you can just make sure that this is the audio is good and stuff before we keep the focus. Alright. And then Robson and Andy are doing a good job too if you want to take a break. I'll go find one of those boys and come. Alright.
I don't remember how to do it, but you could make it on here. Oh, just so we can say hi to say hi to the world. Yeah. Yo, they can hear us talk right now. That camera switches everything. So. You play basketball?
Yeah, I was teaching that.
I mean, like, are you gonna play? Are you gonna school here?
We'll see next year, but I participated in the team this year.
What school you go to?
I
Oh, here?
yeah, but I still play sports.
Can you? Oh yeah, you can play basketball while you're homeschooled here, right?
Yeah, definitely gonna probably.
What grade?
Freshman.
Freshman? Oh shoot. Yeah. I was like 5'2" when I was like, well, I was 5'2" until I was like 17. Like 16.
I had my close past year. Like,
I'm only 5'8". 5'8".
I thought I was
Which shoes I'm like 5'8" and 3/4. My little brother's taller than me and he's 15. What is up with the clock? Mamie? But I want to take these braids out just because I want to see my hair. Oh my goodness. Tyrese Maxey's okay. Jalen Brunson's better. My favorite hooper right now.
he's definitely more experienced.
Older, right? Where's Mamie at? Mamie. What was your name again? Lee? Oh, Dominic. No? Yeah. My middle name is Preston. So.
Preston what?
Lee.
Preston Lee.
Yeah.
Dominic Preston Lee. That's a title.
If you like search up the meaning of each name, my name means like Lord of Priesttown Meadow or something like that. Something like that. My nephew, his name's Asher Jag, and his name means happy and blessed. Pretty cool kid. He was doing an NYO thing on Facebook, and he got like 760. He was only 4. He did NYO, you know? Yeah. I think he's gonna be short though. He's got small hands. But who knows? Maybe he'll be tall. Hopefully. I love his hair. He's got really nice hair. Ooh, he just cut his hair though, and now he has like a mohawk going down. No, he's a gnome.
Okay, I don't know where Mamie is, but I guess I'll commentate for now. Okay, Donald Wiana is taking the ball down for Ear Mountain. Wait, yeah. Wait, yeah. Corey gets the ball to Brohead. Brohead gets the ball to Kurt Ray. Kurt Ray shoots, mid-range shot. No good, off the front rim. Carter taking the ball down for KWJ. Carter thought about shooting that. Got it to Seth. What's that? Do you know that guy's name? Boya? Boya? That one.
Number 10?
The one with that number.
I don't.
Okay. Curry bringing the ball down. Spin move. Gets it to Ian. I have no idea what that call was. Seth Panupchuk bringing the ball down. Oh. Shoes untied there. Seth tries to get it to, what's his name? Let me see if his name's on here. It's probably I think his name is Boya. I'm just gonna, I don't know. I don't want to call him his name. That is not his name. Okay. Corey drives it in. No good. Ian gets blocked by Seth. Seth gets the ball to Carter. Carter back to Seth. Seth loses the ball. Ian gets it. Ian right-handed leg. It is good. Freak, I don't know his name. Colton Hadley has the ball, gets it to Carter. Carter loses it, gets it to Seth. Seth gets it to the corner. Tommy shoots, 2 points. Corey gets it to Donald. Donald gets it to Ian. Ian shoots. I think he's fouled, but he's fouled on the floor. Offensive foul here, but I don't know on who. I can't hear. Oh, on Ian. Seth shoots off the right side of the rim. Curry gets it down to Ian. Ian shoots the layup. It's good. Colton bringing the ball down. Drives right. Bro gets the rebound, throws it down the court to Ian. Ian gets a layup in, and it's no good. Come on, Mamie. I don't want to do this. Just kidding. Anything for you guys. Bro gets the rebound. Gets it. Oh, tries to get it to Corey there. Tommy tipped the pass. Bro gets it to Donald. Donald to Corey. Corey shoots mid-range shot. It is good. Nothing but net. I think his name is Boya. Seth bringing the ball down. Gets to the Colton. Seth steps on the line. Ear Mountain will gain possession of the ball. Ian drives, shoots. No good. Tommy will bring the ball down, gets it to Carter. Carter to Ivan. Ivan to the corner. Colton shoots. It is good. Kurt Ray to Broad. Broad shoots a 3. Nothing but net. I think his name is Boya, is it? Drives it in. Gets it to Tommy in the corner. He shoots. A little too much there. Broad throws it down the court to Corey, out of bounds. Colin Hadley will take the ball down. Gets it back to Ivan. Ivan gets it to Colton in the middle. Carter will drive. Gets it down to Boya in the middle. I think that's his name. I don't want to say it. Is it his name? It is Boya. Let's go. I was right. Boya's first shot is good. The free throw line. Second one is up. No good. Donald gets the rebound, gets it to Kurt Ray. Kurt Ray sees Corey. Corey spin moves. Scores 2 points. Carter gets it in the corner. Gets it back to tries to get to Boya. Corey gets a steal. Shoots a 3. Ian gets the rebound. Shoots a floater and gets it. Boya gets it Ivan. Ivan back to Boya. Boya drives, shoots. No good. Colton tips it, but Corey gets the rebound. Broad sees Ian. Ian gets 2 points there. Boy gets the ball to Carter. Carter shoots a floater. No good. Curry brings the ball down. Sees Corey in the middle. Corey shoots. Another 2 points for Corey. Boya brings the ball down. Boya gets it to Colton. Colton shoots. No good. Curry gets it to Ian. Ian sees Corey. Corey shoots. That is another 2 points for Corey. Timeout is called. Okay, yeah. Also, we got Stephen Anderson reffing. Heck yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Earl. I should have been looking at the chat this whole time. Dan subs in. Back to Dan. Dan gets it to Carter. Carter to Noah in the corner. Oh, pump fakes. Tries to get to Dan. Turns the ball over. Kurt Ray to Ian. Ian shoots a layup, and it's good. Colton will bring the ball down. Colton shoots a 3. Not enough on that one. Oh, he gets the rebound, gets it to Donald. Donald to Kurt Ray. Kurt Ray to Ian. Ian is fouled. We'll shoot 2. Line. Colin gets the ball to Carter. Carter shoots the ball. 2 points. Donald brings the ball down, gets it to Broed. Back to Donald. Donald shoots a 3. Broed gets the rebound. Ian shoots. No good. Seth shoots a 3. Nothing but net. Donald shoots, no good. Broad tries to get the rebound. It goes off him. Coleman will bring the ball down. Coleman gets the ball to Dan. Dan gets it to Seth. Seth shoots a 3, no good. Broad to Ian. Ian sees Donald. Donald to Broad. Broad shoots a 3. Ian gets the rebound. Floats it, we can get another 2 points. Carter gets the ball to Dan. Dan back to Carter. Carter shoots a mid-range shot, no good. Broad gets the rebound. Broad throws the ball down the court to Ian. Ian shoots, no good. Dave gets the rebound. Ian gets the ball, drives it in. Gets the ball to his dad in the wing. On the wing, same thing. Ian gets the ball, shoots another 2, and it's good. Pass from Dave. Dan drives in, gets to Colton. Colton drives in, he makes another 2 points. Corey will bring the ball down. Gets it to Donald. Donald post moves. Gets it to Corey. Corey drives it in, shoots, and is fouled. Will shoot 2 free throws. I'm running off no sleep, so my bad, guys. Corey's first free throw is good. Second is also good. Dan gets the ball to Colton. Colton to Seth. Seth shoots a 3. And it's good. Corey will bring the ball down. Sees Broad. Broad drives. Shoots, and it's good. Yep. Okay. Carter will bring the ball down. Noah to Dan. Dan to Seth. Seth shoots the same shot. All we need is money. Ian shoots the ball. The front, and another Raymond doesn't go in. Seth gets the ball back to Dan. Dan gets the ball to Colton. Gets Carter on the wing. Donald gets the rebound. Ian shoots, and another 2 points for Ian. Dan gets the ball to Carter in the corner. Carter shoots. It's 2 points for Carter. Donald bringing the ball down. Tries to get it to Dave, and the ball is deflected. Dan gets the steal, has the ball. Gets it. Oh, tries to get it to Colton or Seth. Donald gets the pass, gets it to Ian. Ian gets another 2 points. Dan bringing the ball down. Hits Seth on the wing. He shoots. That's another 3 ball from that same spot. They need to watch the sport. Corey drives it in. Shoots a floater. Misses. Dan's bringing the ball down. Tries to get the ball with Carter in the corner, and Corey tips the ball out of bounds. Dan gets it to Carter. Carter shoots 2 points. Broad bringing the ball down for Ear Mountain. Tries to get it to Corey. Erickson. A little too high for him. Throws it out of bounds. Colton will bring the ball down. Gets it to Seth. Seth tries to get it to Carter. Ends up throwing it out of bounds. Curry gets the ball to Ian. Ian drives it in, gets fouled. We'll be shooting 2 at the free throw line. Another one from Ian is good. That one is good too. Gang gets the ball to Colton. Colton gets to Seth, back to Colton. Back to Seth. Seth shoots the ball. A little short on that one. Noah gets the rebound, gets it back to Colton. Colton misses the layup. Curry gets the ball, gets it to Ian. Ian drives it in, spins, gets it back to Curry. Curry shoots a 3. Too much on that one. Gets it to RJ. RJ to Broad. Broad gets it to Ian. Ooh, jump ball. Good defense from Colton. The jump ball. Oh, nice steal from Seth. Steals it from RJ. Carter gets the ball, brings it down. Floater. And another 2 points for Carter. Curry brings the ball down. Oh. Oh. Corey and Kurt almost had that one. It looked good to me. Yeah, that was a nice spin. A little too high though. Gets to the Carter in the corner. He shoots. It's another 2. Curry brings the ball down. Noah gets the ball that Broad stole from. Seth shoots a deep 3. Out of bounds. RJ will bring the ball out. Donald bringing the ball down. Down to Kurt Ray. Gets to Corey down low. Corey is fouled. Corey's first is good. First one's good, the second one is not. Boya bringing the ball down, gets it to Colton. Back to Boya. Back to Colton. Colton drives it in. Gets it to Boya. Boya to Carter. Carter back to Boya. Back to Colton. Colton shoots a 3. A little short. Down gets the rebound. Fighting for it down low. Jump ball. What? Oh, foul. Oh. Down for 2 free throws. Dal makes the first. We'll get another one. Both free throws are good from Donald. Dang. Boy gets it to Seth. Seth gets it to Colton. Colton to Noah. Noah to Carter. Carter in the corner. He shoots another 2, and it is good. Corey gets it to Donald, to Kurt Ray. Curry drives. Oh, stolen by Boya. We'll get the ball down to Colton. Whoa. 2 free throws for Colton. He's fouled on the way up. Oh my goodness, I think that was a travel. This first one is no good. You missed that one, right? Yeah. Better make this one. Ball don't lie. Bro gets the ball to Donald. Donald to Corey. Corey post, moves inside, shoots mid-range. Colton shoots a 3. A little short on that one. RJ gets the steal, gets it to Kurt Ray. Kurt Ray to Broed. Broed to Donald. Back to Broed. Into the corner to Kurt Ray for 3. Oh. Seth brings the ball down, gets it to Carter. Carter drives, shoots, and it is good. Tied game here. 2 minutes of the first half. 2 minutes left of the first half. Yeah. Bro tries to get it to Corey's. Tipped by Boya. Tommy takes the ball down. Is fouled. Dang, I hope Mamie's here for the championships if Ear Mountain wins this game. Wait, yeah. Seth shoots it from deep, a little short. Tommy is pushed. Yeah. Foul on Corey. Seth gets it to Ivan. Ivan to Carter, back to Ivan. Drives right, floater. Almost. Boy gets the rebound. Or I think he stole it, then got the, or I don't know. Carter shoots a deep 3, it's good. Dave gets the ball to Ian. Ian shoots a 3. Curry gets the ball to Ian. Ian drives right. Fade away. Too much on that one. Misses. Dave gets the rebound. Draws a foul. He's shooting 2. First one's good. First one is good, the second one is not. Stolen by Curry, gets it to Donald. Donald shoots a 3. It is good. Carter brings the ball down. Gets it to Seth. Seth to Ivan. Ivan shoots a 3. No good on that one. Out of bounds on Black. Boy gets it to Carter. Carter drives. Gets a layup. Curry brings the ball down. Drives right. Gets it to Donald. Donald shoots 2. It's good. Boyer bringing the ball down. Boyer to Carter. Stolen by David. Or Dave. Gets it to Kurt Ray. Kurt Ray to Corey. Corey shoots a 2. It is good. Seth brings the ball down. 2 seconds left. Ooh. Boyer gets the rebound and then he puts it back up. Buzzer beater layup. Let's go. Score is 47-48 here, halftime. And we're going to pause and take a break for halftime. Yeah. Okay. Start of the second half here. Boy will be taking the ball out for your mountain. I think, yeah. I think no. This is K. Wait. K. Oh shoot. KWJ. Gets it to Seth. Seth to Carter. Carter shoots, fades, and is blocked by Broed. Boyd takes it out. Gets it to Carter. Carter drives. Shoots a 2, and it is good. Off the backboard and in. Donald will take the ball down. Curry shoots a 3. Off the back rim and out. Corey gets the ball to Broed. Broed back to Curry. Curry back to Broed. Broed drives, gets it to Corey. Corey shoots a 3. Boya has the ball. Gets it to Seth. Seth gets it back to Boya. Boya fades. No good. Carter gets the rebound. Blocked by Donald. Donald gets it to Curry. Curry to Ian. Ian shoots the layup, and it is good. Seth bringing the ball down. Seth gets it to Carter. Carter to Boya. Boya to Colton. Colton back to Boya. Boya shoots a 3. Swish. Oh shoot. Just forget you heard that. Bro drives, gets it to Donald. Donald to Ian. Boyle steals the ball. Carter gets it to Seth. Seth gets it to Tommy. Tommy drives, mid-range. Too much power on that one. Gets it to Broed. Broed gets it to Corey. Corey gets it to Kurt Ray. Kurt Ray shoots a 3. It is good. Boy is bringing the ball down. Gets it to Tommy. Tommy back to Boya. Tries to get it to Seth. Gets it to Seth. Throws it to Tommy. Gets it to Carter. Broad steals it from Carter. Ian, fast break, layup, 2 points. Colton gets the ball to Carter. Carter's fouled. Carter gets it to Seth in the corner. Seth shoots. Bro gets the rebound, gets it to Donald. Donald gets it to Broed. Broed gets it to Ian. Ian pump fake, shoots a 3. Misses. Seth gets the rebound. Brings it all the way down. Gets it to Tommy. Nice pass. Tommy's fouled. Turn that flash off. Boy gets it to Colton. Colton shoots from the corner. Too much on that one. Donald gets the rebound. Gets it to Corey. Corey to Ian. Ian shoots another 2. Donald brings it down. Gets it to Boya. Boya drives left. Gets it to Seth. Inside to Tommy. Tommy gets it to Seth. Seth shoots a wing shot. No good. Colton gets the rebound. Seth again from the wing, and this time he scores. Bro tries to get to Ian and throws it too high and throws it out of bounds. Colton's bringing the ball down. Gets to Seth. Seth shoots a deep 3. The right side of the rim goes out of bounds. Donald gets it to Ian. Ian brings the ball down. Drives it in. Floater. Doesn't go in. Boy gets it to Seth. Seth brings the ball down. Boya shoots 3. Too short, misses. Corey has the ball. Gets it to Broad down low. Gets it to Ian. 2 points for Ian. Off a nice assist from Broad. Seth brings the ball down to Colton. Colton to Noah. Noah gets it to Carter. Carter drives. Misses. Corey steals it from Colton. Ian gets the ball. Fast break. Gets fouled. Fouled by Noah. Ian makes another free throw. Ian's good for both free throws. Boya gets it to Seth. Seth back to Boya. Back to Seth. Seth shoots a 3. Too much on that one. No good. Curry has it. Gets it down to Ian. Ian misses. Shoots another one. Off of Ian. Seth gets to Carter in the corner. Carter shoots. He's good for another 2 points. Donald will bring the ball down. Passes tip. Curry gets it back to Broad. Broad drives. He's fouled. He will be shooting 2 free throws. Broad's first free throw is good. Was in the air for quite some time. Second one is no good. Carter gets a Boya to Colton. Colton shoots a 3. And that is good too. Game is tied here with 12 minutes and 30 seconds. Bro gets it to Kurt Ray. Kurt Ray back to Broad. Post, spin, no good. Seth is fouled. Boy gets it to Carter. Carter drives. Missed the layup. Broad brings it down, sees Corey. Corey drives. He's good for 2. Boya shoots a 3. It's a back rim. Doesn't go in. Foul. Ian gets it to Kurt Ray. Kurt Ray gets it to Corey. Corey to Ian. Ian makes the layup. Seth drives it in. Misses the layup. Curry gets the rebound. Brings it down. Tries to get it to Corey, I think. And tipped off of Colton or Boya. Donald gets to Ian. Ian shoots a 3. That is good. Seth gets it to Dan. Dan gets it to Carter in the corner. He shoots. Ooh, excuse me. Corey sees Ian down low. Ian gets another 2 points. They need to do something about Ian down there. He's getting a lot of easy 2s. Seth at the wing. Gets it to Dan. Ian tips the pass out of bounds. Seth shoots a deep 3. No good. Broad gets the rebound. Looks like he saw Ian down there, but gets it to Donald instead. Donald shoots a deep 3. No good. Dan will bring the ball down. Gets it to Carter in the corner. Carter drives, gets it back, tries to get it back to Dan. Pass is tipped. Gets it to Dan inside. Dan shoots floaters, fouled. 2 free throws coming up. Dan's first one is up and it's out. Second, and that one is good. Ian will bring the ball down. Ian drives. Another 2 points. He is fouled. Will he convert at the free throw line for the end one? No, he does not. Misses the free throw. Still got 2 points there. Seth gets it to Colton. Colton back to Seth. Gets it to Dan in the corner. Blocking foul on Broad. Ivan will come in for Colton here. KWJ is down 10 with 9 minutes. Whole bunch of time. Gets it to Dan. Dan gets it to the corner. Tommy shoots. A little short. Bro, sees Corey. Corey brings the ball down. Sees Kurt Ray. Kurt Ray for 3. That is great. Seth gets the ball down to Ivan. Ivan shoots a 3. Ooh, in Donald's face. Ian gets the rebound and puts it back in. Seth brings the ball down, gets it to Ivan. Carter shoots a fade. Doesn't make it. Bro gets the ball down to Ian. Ian sees Kurt Ray. Pass is tipped. Corey shoots, fade away. Not enough on that one. Donald saves it. Carter gets the ball. Drives it in, right-handed lay. It was good. Gets it to Donald, the wing. Donald shoots. Ivan sees Seth. Seth sees Carter. Carter drives. Carter shoots. Another 2. Carter convert the end one here. Make the 3-point play. Corey subbing in for Donald. Carter shoots. No good. Ian thought about shooting. He shoots. Looking for the foul there. Air balls. Seth has it. Goes right, gets it to Tommy in the corner. Tommy shoots. Corey gets the ball down to Ian. Ian gets another fast break, 2 points. Dan behind the back. Black tips the ball out. Gets to Dan. Dan to Ivan. Ivan shoots a deep 3. A little short on that one. Bro gets the rebound. Sees Ian there. Ian spins. Another 2 points for Ian. Tommy with 2 points. Corey shoots a 3. Corey Ningle shoots a 3. Seth deflects the ball out of bounds. Black will keep the ball. Corey tries to get the ball to Corey Erickson. Throws it out of bounds. I think they said it was white ball, but Ian gets the putback. Tommy is fouled. He's got 2 free throws coming up. RJ gets the ball to Ian. Ian to Corey Erickson. Ian with 2 points. Seth brings the ball down. Shoots a deep 3. A little short. Boyd gets the rebound. Was looking for the foul. Ended up shooting the ball over the backboard. Ian drives, sees Corey. Corey gets the ball up, doesn't make it. Gets the ball to RJ. RJ is fouled for 2. RJ's first one is no good. Corey gets the rebound. Corey Erickson gets the rebound and puts it back in. Gets the ball to Carter in the middle. Carter is fouled. Carter's first free throw is good. Second one is good too. Corey will bring the ball down. Corey Ningla gets the ball to Kurt Ray. Kurt Ray gets the ball to Corey Erickson. Corey Erickson shoots. We got words from Tyler here. You tell him, Tyler. Tommy gets the ball. Shoots it, and mid-range is good. Corey drives. No good. Seth gets the ball. Shoots a deep three. A little hard on that one. Corey Erickson gets the ball to RJ. RJ gets it to Ian, and Ian gets a quick two. Clean take there. Fast break's just killing him right now. Tommy drives it in. Shoots a two. Doesn't even hit rim. Carter in the corner shoots and he's good. 2 points, I believe. Ian drives mid-range. He's fouled. Another 2 free throws. Ian's good with both free throws. Seth sees Tommy. Tommy sees Ivan. Ivan sees Carter. Carter shoots corner. Seth gets the rebound. Tries to put it back in and it's no good. Corey brings the ball down all the way. Fast break. The ball is in and out. Corey Erickson gets the rebound and is fouled. Shooting 2 free throws. Corey's up and that one is good. Second one just like the last one, Corey. There we go. Both free throws are good from Corey. Ian gets a blocking foul on Seth Pinchuk. Seth's first free throw is no good. 4 minutes on the clock. Maybe they'll go on a run here. We'll see. That free throw is good from Seth. RJ takes the ball out, gets it to Ian, back to RJ. RJ drives, gets it to Corey Erickson. Corey Erickson puts the ball up, misses, gets it back to RJ. Seth steals the ball. Gets it down to Ivan in the corner. Tries to alley-oop him and it's no good. Curry gets the ball. Gets the ball to Ian on the wing. Takes it out for 3. Off the backboard, and it is in. Maybe he called it in his head. I never call it. Corey gets the rebound. Ian tries to get the putback. Tommy gets the rebound, gets it to Carter. Carter shoots. That's another 2 points for Carter. They got 3 minutes and down 15. Ian shoots a 3. That is good. Tommy takes the ball down. Gets it to Boya. Boya sees Ivan. Ivan mid-range shot. No good. Boya tips the ball to Carter. Carter gets the 2 easy points. Gets it to Carter in the corner for another 2 points. Misses, gets the rebound, puts it back up. That's another 2 points for Carter. Fast break for Corey Ningluck. Gets fouled and is shooting 2. First one's up. And no good. Second one's up. It's no good either. Ivan gets the rebound, gets it to Seth. Seth drives. Lays it, but doesn't go in. Curry gets the ball to Corey. Ningluck. Corey shoots again. Shoot another 2 free throws. Shoots, and that one's a little short this time. Second one is good though. Seth gets the ball to Ivan. Ivan shoots a 3. A little short. Curry calls a timeout. Hope everyone's day is going great. Hope the carnival was fun. Ian gets the ball to RJ. RJ back to Ian. Ian sees Corey Erickson down low. Ian drives, shoots a floater, gets another 2 points. Sees Seth at the wing, shoots a 3 and it's good. Oh, the ball is tapped from behind by Seth. Steals the ball from Kurt Ray. Back tap. Passes tap, tipped, and Boya gets it. Carter gets the ball to Seth, shoots another 3, and it is good. Corey goes all the way, gets it to Ian. Ian shoots another 2. Boyer tries to get it to Seth. Stolen by Kurt Ray. Kurt Ray sees Corey Erickson. Corey sees Ian. Ian shoots a three. Does no good. Noah gets the rebound. Gets it to Seth. Seth shoots a free throw. No good. Seth shoots another free throw and it's good. RJ sees Ian all the way down. Stolen by Boya. Seth gets it. Passes Ivan back to Seth. Seth shoots a three. Noah tips the pass to Carter, and Carter gets a nice 2 points there. 28 seconds. Maybe a foul would be nice. Oh, stolen by Carter. It's a two, is fouled. I think that was a two. Oh, was that a three? And fouled from the 3-point line. Gets 3 free throws at the free throw line. First one's up, and it is down. That one is good. Second free throw is good too. Third free throw is nice. They only have 8 seconds. I don't know why they didn't go for a foul here. If they get it down to Corey Erickson down low, and he scores another 2 points. And I think that is the ball game. Okay, guys. Corey should be back. We will get this game wrapped up and get ready for the next one. And peace. I'm out.
Do you want anything from the store? Okay, that's all right. Okay, bye. Yep. Winner of this game makes it into the championships for the women's. We have Sis Swish versus Q Truckin'. The rematch from earlier in the tournament, and Sis Swish got the better of him on that one. Denise with the steal here. Gets it over to Heather Sinuk. Down to Haley. Haley to Tara. Fernandez with the cross-court pass to Sinuk. Back with another Fernandez. Over to Haley. Top cock. Gets a three. Nice looking shot, but he's a little bit off. Here's Valerie with the end one. Early, tough, strong play by Valerie Fuller. I think Let It Rain beat him pretty handily the first time. Kyra had a huge game, if I remember correctly. Heather with the three goes off. Rebound Trisha. Trisha Wayana gives it to her cousin. Sonny missed a three-pointer from straight on. Rebound Q Truckin'. Valerie has the ball and puts up a shot, and it rolls around and it rolls out. She goes in and fights hard for that rebound and takes it from Sonia. And she gets another end one. Two early end ones by Valerie. We'll see if she could capitalize on the free throw on this one. Kyra has the ball, makes the move, getting guarded by Haley. Trisha gets up to Vicky. I was trying to tell Kurt to save his legs here, but they couldn't find a ref, and so he kind of took one for the team here. We've already played 2 games today. And Kurt's reffing another one, and we play again next. Deer Mountain versus Dream Team. Winner of the next game will get in the championship. The winner of this game will get in the championship. Fast break, missed layup, a little bit too far under the backboard. Kyra drove it in, and then looks like Heather got hit in the chin. She ended up on the floor, and it was off of Q Truckin'. Ouch. They were pushing and going for that ball, and Valerie ended up like a WWE move. She fell right into that chair. Nice defense by Kai Taylor. It's not nice defense by Kyra. But they called a foul on that one. Valerie at the line for 2. Makes the first one count. It's a 6-0 lead. Valerie has all the points in this game. So 2 early end ones, and now she went back to the line again, so she's playing super strong. Already 3 fouls she's drawn. All on 15, so Kyra got to be careful. She had like an MVP of performance against them last time. She already has 3 fouls. It's a good idea from Heather Sinuk. Looked like a Jokic behind the back pass, but Valerie wasn't far enough ahead to get that ball, but it would have been beautiful if she was there. screen by Beth. Gives it to Trisha, who makes a nice move underneath. She waited and was a little bit patient there and spun around and used her body and got to the board. Nice read by Lindsay to start the ball. It's 7-2 here. Vicky on top. She's going to take a long three. Swish! Nice defense by Beth. Almost took it away from Haley there, but went out of bounds. Here's Denise using her body. She keeps going under and she has a nice offensive game. Here's Lindsay going all the way. She's going to back it down and give it back out to Trisha. Trisha's going to scan the floor. It's a good defense by Heather. She's a real good defender. Here comes Beth driving the ball. Getting beat up by Haley, who's also a good defender. Right on cue, she steals the ball. Goes all the way for an easy two. Here's Vicky. Gets it over to Trisha. Takes a screen from both directions. She ran into Tara and Fernandez and fell down. She got the wind knocked out of her. She got hit in the gut and got the wind knocked out of her. See if she'll catch her second wind here. Kyra checks back in with 3 fouls. So you have to play real careful here. Nice three by Trisha. Anytime they hold the hand up there, man, it usually goes in. Like I said before a couple times this tournament. Kyra takes a mid-range shot. She's a high percentage shooter. She missed that one. Oh, a little bit too low on that. Trisha tried to pick it up with one hand and it rolled out of bounds. Tara with the three. Good rebound by Kyra. She's going all the way, but she had 4 defenders collapsing on her, and she chucking ends up with the ball. Lindsay's starting to play real physical to stop Valerie. Good defense by Lindsay, but Valerie still reeled it in. She tried to thread the needle around to Denise, but it was didn't quite hold on, didn't quite reel it in. Oh, could have been called a foul, but nice move by Denise to save that ball and hit it off the other team. So Q Trucking gets the ball back 11-8. Q Trucking. There's Valerie with the ball, and she gets it over to Haley for a 3. Nobody followed it, but Haley followed her shot and got that ball. Here's Heather and gets it over to Tara for the open mid-range. Just real soft touch. Anywhere within, actually she has a good 3-point shooter, but she has a real good mid-range shot. There's Vicky Olana moving around, getting to the paint. Draws the defense over to her, and she gets it to Lindsay. Lindsay was trying to draw the foul, but they didn't call it. Heather pushed the ball up, pushed it a little bit too hard, and it got ahead of Denise and it went out of bounds. Renee lost the ball. Heather's bringing the ball up. It's a 13-8 game. This is probably going to be a close game throughout. Haley got the ball on that baseline, and we've seen this happen all tournament. I'm sorry, not the baseline, but that sideline. It's pretty close to that 3-point line. So if they're stopping the phone and we get down there in that corner, you gotta be real careful not to step on that line. Far shot by Lindsay. A little bit off. Nice catch by Valerie. She's real sticky hands. Here's Kyra with a stutter step and gets a shot up. Physical gets the rebound and Alma gets the ball back up and gets fouled hard. We have one more game in this session coming up next, Ear Mountain versus Dream Team. The winner of that will go on to the championship versus Team Mimi. Both the men's and the women's bracket, they have Team Mimi team waiting in the championships. They won all their games so far, the only undefeated teams. Team Mimi men's and Team Mimi women's. They brought real good teams this year. Brooke and Dawson put together some real good teams. They'll be hard to beat in the championships. Oh, Ashley with travel. She didn't get the ball down on the floor quite soon enough. There's someone waiting at the door down there to get in, so I'm gonna set the mic down just for a second here and we'll open the door for our other helpers, so I'll be right back. It's on my lip. I'm just trying to eat real fast. I'm back. That was a great hot dog. Bag of chips and pop. To make up for it, I'm gonna have a bottle of water. Make it healthy. Oh, yeah, there's relish on the hot dog, so I got my vegetables. Picker, backer, firecracker, shish, boom, ba. All for Ear Mountain, stand up and holler. Thank you, JP Punik Suvut from Shishmaref. For those who are not from the North Slope or not familiar with it, Suvut means what's up on the North Slope. Probably the most common word used up there on the North Slope when everybody sees each other. Ashley with the drive and didn't finish that one. Here's Kyra taking some long strides, getting ahead of the pack and tries to get it over to Rena, but gets knocked out by the defense here. Nice move, Kyra. 2 points. 22-19, Q Truckin'. Precious Lincoln goes in for 2, just a little bit off. Ashley Olano with a rebound and put back. Ashley Olano at the line to put the first one in. Here's Tara Fernandez pushing the ball up. She decides to pull up. A little bit off on that one too. Let's see, here's Vicky Olana. Scanning the floor, directing traffic. She gets a screen from Kyra. Rena gets the ball over to Vicky. Kyra's trying to post up here. I feel like she got some mismatch. Here's Lindsay who has a mismatch. Cadence with the good defense. Q Chuckin tried to push the ball up and it went out of bounds. Kyra gets the ball out to Caillou Taylor. Come up makes that shot. Ashley gets the ball down to Tara, who has that nice mid-range. Just barely missed that one off the front of the rim and rolls over. Rebound Lindsay over to Rena. Rena gets it to Kyra Wayana, who's going to make the move on Haley. Haley does a good job of staying in front of her. Rena drew the foul on Ashley. She'll go to the line. Kylie Taylor puts the first of 2 in here. Nice rebound by Lindsay, but couldn't quite finish the putback. Dang, Swish is fighting for those boards. I thought Q Truckin had it a couple times, but they keep fighting. Vicky hit it out, and another good hustle play by Swish. They tied the game up, 24-24. Precious Lincoln does a turnaround shot and goes off the backboard, and it's good. There's Trisha Wayana with the drive, and she gets fouled. Ooh, Lindsay with the strong move. Second strong move in a row. She's a ground and pound player. She'll pound it down low. Lindsay gets the ball, gets it back in, over to the inbounder, Vicky, who dribbles around and goes right past her. The defender ran away from her. She almost finished, but then Haley came over and helped out and altered that shot. Here's Cadence with a 3. Bang. Bang, bang. One of the young ballers out here on the floor with a promising future. It's been fun to watch all these high schoolers play. Really competing with the more elder players. Lindsay walks straight to the line confidently. Looks like she got hit in the eyeball, but she's good. She makes the first out of 2, or first out of the 1-and-1. Trisha almost had that ball, but Haley got her hand on it and took it from her on that rebound. Haley gets the ball up to Ashley, who shoots that 3. Almost drops. Here's Cadence. Gets the ball up to Haley Topkoff, who's going to look in the corner for Tara Fernandez with a nice fake. Gets Kyra up in the air and takes one dribble and takes an open baseline shot from 10 feet away and swishes it. That's some man-on-man defense right here. Kyra takes it all the way and gets fouled by Haley. Kyra with a pretty bad miss, but I bet she makes this next one. I'd be a real good better. I should start gambling. Kyra with another good shot. And she puts up another mid-range swish. Kyra's driving, playing a real aggressive again. Gets her own rebound. Gets it to her sister on the block. She puts it in for 2 more. Lindsay's playing real strong today. She always does, but she's making a lot of her signature back down buckets. makes the first and 1-and-1 shot, so she'll shoot another. 34-30. Q trucking. Minute and 11 seconds going into the second half. See if Sis Swish can cut the lead. There's a 4-point lead right now, but it's a turnover by Sis Swish. A little miscommunication there. Here's Lincoln with the ball. Gets it to Fernandez. Over to Alana. Alana's away Awana. They aired it out. Topcock with the rebound over to Fernandez. Cross court pass over to Lincoln, who shoots a 3. Swish. Pressure's thinking starting to heat up after the 2-pointer and the 3-pointer. And Lindsay shoots a 3 that was straight, but it was short. Petrus goes in for 2 more, but didn't make that one. Here's Ashley with the rebound and the aggressive move into the rim, and she got hit and looked like the mouth. Trisha gets it down to her auntie Lindsay. Her cousin Lindsay. Hard to keep track of all these multiple generations playing on the floor. Here's Cadence. Gets the ball to Tara. Makes a nice move, but didn't quite get it for that last shot of the half. It's a 5-point game, 37-32. Q Trucking is leading. Last time they played, it was pretty uneven blowout, but this game is neck to neck. So we'll see you here in a second. 5 minutes. We are back. I was making some soup for one of my friends' ball teams here yesterday. They said they were real hungry and we had some extra chicken, so I thought I'd make them a pot of soup, and I knew they were all aching because we're all getting in our 40s and still trying to play, and I thought I'd throw some ibuprofen and Tylenol into the soup, but I decided not to. Stolen ball by Lindsay. Goes all the way and just barely misses that one. Here's Tara pushing the ball up. Another stolen pass. Nice look ahead by who gets it to Lindsay. Tough defense by Heather. They went to the ground there. I think they called the jump ball. Oh, no, that was a foul on 2-4 white. That's Lindsay's third foul. She checked out after not even a minute. Whoever's been watching online, could you guys tell me if it has been glitching at all? Sometimes my computer that's showing the YouTube live, it glitches a little bit, but it could be because the computer has bad internet. I'm not sure if you guys are getting it good on your end. Or someone could text me if you guys are watching and you have my number. Really appreciate our young crew who's been volunteering and helping out all week. We got Mr. Lee Kim on the camera right now. Lee and his brother Jinsu did a real good job this tournament on the Tsunami team. They got a good group of young players here in Shishmaref, man. Real promising future, man. Can't wait to keep watching these guys. They'll be playing long after a lot of us are not playing, and got a bright future for basketball here in Shishmaref, that's for sure. Haley misses the first of two. With a 5-point lead. Sis Swish is making a push to start the second half. Oh yeah, Corbin got confidence in us. He said, "See you in the championship, Unc." We'll see. We got to get by Norton. We got to get by Dream Team first. Team Mimi's waiting for us in the championship. They got a powerful team. Our little nephew, Corbin Nackbuck, shot me a text wishing us good luck in the next game. Appreciate that. Working the ball back and forth to get an open shot for Denise. It rolled around and almost went in, and Valerie got that rebound. She's tough around that hoop, but Sonia is also really tough, and she made a stop there. Here's Vicky, who gives a nice pass up to Rena, who turns around and almost makes that acrobatic save. Ira Wayan is there to clean it up. Talking about a bright future there. Freshman who made All-State, and just about made it to the state championships there. With another shot, and she racks up those buckets. Sonia Ningu with his hand on the floor. Directing traffic. That pass goes to Kyra, and she couldn't reel it in. Here's Heather. Nice shot by Haley. Sonia dribbling the ball out there. Gets it to Kyra. Over to Sonia. He takes a long three. Almost. When it's in the half court, you could probably just leave it like that, Lee. Lee. When it's on the half court, you could just leave it like that.
Oh, all right.
You're doing a good job though. There's Vicky with the three. Rebound Valerie. King Chucking strategizing. Haley lost the ball and then Trisha took it all the way and she draws hard contact and got hit pretty hard and went down to the floor. Hope she's okay. Should be going in line for two. Should be able to get up. Yep, there you go. We have Sis Swish playing against Q Chuckin right now in the women's bracket, and the winner of this will go on to play against Team Mimi in the championships. Team Mimi kind of won pretty easily against the other teams so far in this tournament, and we'll see if a team can come back and make a fight. Coming up next, we have Dream Team versus Ear Mountain. Stolen ball by Kyra Wayana. Here's Denise Fernandez dribbling the ball, looking for their options. Valerie was ready for that ball, cutting through the lane there, trying to post up. She's still ready for it. She's calling for it. Ball over to Haley on the other side. Use that screen and gives it back down to Valerie, who's calling for the ball. Gets it over to Denise. Throws it up and didn't make it. Renee lost her glasses again. Dumbuck. Her glasses is Dumbuck. Kyra making a strong move, but Haley just took it away from her right there. She had two defenders sandwiching, trying to take that ball from her. Strong rebound by Vicky, but then Haley took the ball back, just kind of out-hustled him and used her strength and just tore it away. Like I said, Haley's been having a really good tournament this year. Nice screen by Kyra and goes all the way, and Trisha takes another hard foul. Oh, they called it offensive that time. She's gonna be all bruised up tomorrow. Seven-point lead by Q Chuckin with 12 minutes and 57 seconds left. Championship day. We'll have this game, and then the next game will be Ear Mountain versus Dream Team. That winner of that game will go on to the championship. We'll have a break after that game, though. We'll just leave the live stream on and put a timer on so that we don't have to start a whole nother link. So we'll just keep the live stream going on through the 2-hour break or 1-hour break or whatever it is. Good games today, good games yesterday. Several blowouts earlier in the week, but lots of fun. There's Tara with the shot, and she hits a 3, extends that lead to 10. Let's see what Sis Swish can do about this. It was over and back. The ball slipped out of Trisha's hand and she went down and picked it up, and it was over and back. Here's Ashley with the cross-court pass to hot hand Tara. Tara. Sorry, I was calling her Tara. Tara hits the first. First one. Let's see if I can get comfortable over here on the other side. I'm getting tired of standing up. I wonder if they'll mind if I lay down on this table. There you go. I might get in trouble, but laying down here on the bench. Way more comfortable. Second shot by, or first shot by Ashley is good. 12-point lead. Now they're starting to extend this lead to see if Sis Swish can make a couple stops and make a little run here with 10 minutes left. So the tournament is on the line. Come up, back up to Beth. Long three. Nice rebound by Lindsay. Puts it back in for two. Timeout, Q Trucking. And our ref Kurtway will take a seat and rest his legs. He's already played 2 games today and playing another one next, and he's reffing also because they just couldn't find refs. We've had good reffing throughout the tournament here so far, and I think the refs were taking a little break because they've just been going all week non-stop. Really appreciate Stephen Anderson stepping up and reffing. Ashley Olana bringing the ball up and they get it down, but it's already stolen by Kyra. That's what they need to do if they want to make a run here. Make a shot too. Here's Tumult. Yes, ma'am. Down by 8. Here's Haley Topcock. And good defense by Vicky. She forced her to step on the line. Got 10 minutes left. Oh, stolen ball by Haley. She's gonna try to go all the way and almost does. Good defense by Kyra. Here's Beth gonna go all the way now. She bumped into Denise. Crowd is saying all ball. But the ref called a foul, so Ashley will go to the line for 2. Down by 8. The crowd didn't like that foul. They're really happy for that first miss. Sis Swish got a lot of fans in the room. She missed them both. Here's Sis Swish bringing the ball up. Vicky Olana. Well, she's going to step into a 3 after her defender ran away from her. Another tough rebound by Lindsay. Got blocked on her putback. Here's Haley who will step into a 3. That one really hurt. That puts it back up to 11. Here's Kyra. Gets it to a cutting Renee. Come on. We're going to the line now. Oh, nope. That was on the ground. Not sure what the call was there. Maybe they're letting the sub in. Uh-oh. It's like over and back here. Oh no. Over and back. Kyra, her hustle went down and got the ball, and everybody was expecting a whistle, but the ref said that they tipped the ball in the backcourt, so it was an over and back there. Cadence with the three. Just barely missed, and she's going to get another one here. Oh, no, she's swinging. Nice three by Heather. Ooh, Heather just tore the ball out of Tyra's hands. She's a real strong defender, Heather Sinup. Nice cut by Haley, but Tara didn't see her. She's trying to burn some time here with a 14-point lead. That one kind of felt like a nail in the coffin, but they still got 8 minutes. That one hit two. That was a three-pointer by Heather Sinup. We have 8 minutes left in this game. I see Donald Wayana getting back up and moving around so he don't get too stiff. So Ear Mountain plays next against Dream Team. It was a close game when these two teams matched up the first go around. Ear Mountain versus Dream Team. We battled through the whole game and we lost that one, but we'll try to win this one to get into the championships against Team Mimi. Keep Truckin' has jumped out to a lead here, getting their revenge on Sis Swish. I know Sis Swish beat him pretty handily the first time they played. Trisha goes in and the bench was telling her to crash the boards. Or telling them to crash the boards. There's all black jerseys for that rebound. Looks like they're going to try to burn some time and do a little weave up on top here. Heather's driving the ball and he gets it stolen by Caillou Taylor, good defense. She was almost all the way, but then didn't quite make that time layup. Ball saved by Q Trucking and then stolen by Beth. Here comes Beth all the way. She puts it in for two. A 15-point game with 7 minutes. Oh, Sonia hit the ball and it went off of Haley's foot, but then the ref called a foul on Sonia. They get the ball into Denise, out to her sister Tara. Gets it to Haley. He drove it all the way and then missed. Oh, nice move by Trisha, but then Ashley got her hand on the ball. Ball gets pushed up to Tara. Another steal here. The ball's been going back and forth, so if Sis Swish starts to put in some of their shots, they might have a chance here. That one goes in and out though for Vicky. Q Chuckin burning some time here. Denise thought about it, but decided to pass that ball around. We have 5 minutes left in this game and 54 seconds. Q Chuckin kind of extended their lead and pulled away with it here. Sis Swish is going to have to make a serious run if they want to have a chance here. Kara puts it in. Bad pass by Sis Swish. I'm gonna go ahead and start getting ready. And I laid down and started to stiffen up here. Get my shoes on. Get these old bones moving again. All right, we're gonna have the gym noise here for the rest of this game, unless someone comes up and does the commentating. I'll look around for someone to do this next game, but we'll see. Thank you all. I'll be back in a couple games.
You must be really tired. Yeah.
these two are ready and hotel. Dominic. It's Dominic. If you can come up and just run this thing and make sure it operates good. If Trey or any of them come up, they could relieve you on this one if you're on break.
Alright.
Cool, man. Appreciate it, bro. Thanks, man.
I'm liking it though.
Yeah, bro. Man, good job. So I was compensating the two after I was doing that.
That's fine. Good luck.
that was the foul? I guess so. That's what it is. No! I think he tipped it. I think it's fine. Yeah, it is. Oh, did I say any bad words? Maybe. Like commentate.
Okay, I guess I'll commentate. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, ladies and gents, we have Dream Team versus Ear Mountain, and who just scored? Okay, Dwight's taking the ball down after Ian had just scored 3 points. Dwight gets the ball back, gets it to Swenson. Swenson drives, pulls up for 3. Nothing but net. Ian will take the ball out, passes it to Broed. Broed gets it to Kurt Ray. Kurt Ray's figuring where to get it to. He gets it to Dave. Dave pump fakes. Oh, throws it off his leg. Kick ball. Dave gets it to Corey. Corey shoots for 2. No good. Swenson gets the rebound. Gets it to Dwight. Dwight brings the ball down. Gets it to Frank. I think that's his name is. Frank shoots a 3. Off the right side of the rim and doesn't go in. Kurt Ray brings the ball down. Looking to where to bring the ball. Tries to get it to Dave. Swenson steals it. Swenson loses the ball and Dwight gains it. I get the ball to James. Gets it to Frankie. He shoots. I think his name's Frank. Dave spiked the ball down the court to Swenson. Swenson shoots, misses. Bro, he gets the ball and shoots. Bro gets the ball to Curry. Curry shoots a 3. Nothing but net. Dwight bringing the ball down. Dwight gets it to James. James shoots a 3. Ian gets it to Broad. Broad gets it to the corner. Curry. Curry brings it back to Broad. Broad gets it to Dave. Dave back to Broad. Broad gets it to the corner. Back to Curry. Curry to Corey. Corey shoots. White ball. Dwight shoots a 3. A little hard on that one. It's nothing but back rim. Gets it to Kurt Ray. Dwight with the tough defense. Gets to Broad. Broad D and Ian shoots a deep 3. Swish. Swenson gets it to Frank. James gets it to. Oh, thank you. James gets it to. What's his name? Adrian. Adrian. Okay, Adrian. Swenson shoots a 3. Ian brings the ball down. He goes for a floater. Gets the rebound, puts it back in for 2. White brings the ball down. Nah, I'm gonna be like the GOAT. Corey, fast break, loses the ball, it's out of bounds. White ball. Swenson's play in the corner is no good. James gets the rebound. Gets the ball. Shoots, misses. Swenson gets the rebound. Shoots again, no good. Curry on a fast break. Going down the court, shoots a 3. A little light on that shot. Dwight drives. Gets it to Frank. Dwight drives. Floats it. Doesn't go in. Swenson gets the rebound, hooks, and it's good. Want to do it?
know the names, but
That one, Swenson. Swenson, I think.
Swenson bringing down the ball. He shoots a 3 and too hard.
Corey gets the rebound.
Corey gets the rebound, passes it down to Ian.
Kurt Ray.
Passes to Kurt Ray. Pass back to Corey. Down to Ian and the 2 and it's good.
I think his name's Frank. That's Dwight.
Okay, Frank bringing down the ball.
I think that's his name. Imagine we're saying his name wrong.
Ball gets stolen and Ian makes it 2. Dwight bringing down the ball. Stolen by Broed. Pass it down to Corey to Ian. He drives in, passes it out to Donald. To Kurt Ray and out to Broed. And he shoots a 3. It's good. Frank bringing down the ball. Passes it out to the middle. 32 shoots and shot almost goes in. Broed bringing down the ball. Passes to Donald. He shoots a 3. No good. Frank bringing down the ball. I don't know.
Who?
The 42.
Oh, James.
James tried to shoot a 2, but no good. Corey bringing down the ball. He drives in, shoots, and makes it.
Wait, ask chat if 23's name is Frank.
Yeah, it is.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh no.
No. Swally.
No, that's who's them. Swenson?
Swanson shoots a 3
Swenson.
and makes it.
It's like we still have school.
Yeah, the I'm sweating so much. Ian bringing down the ball. Shoots a deep 3. A little too. Bro gets a rebound. Passes out to Donald. Back to Bro. To Corey and he shoots a 3. And no good. Landon gets a rebound. Passes to Fred. Passes to number 32. He shoots the 3. No good. Landon gets a rebound again. Passes to Dwight and no good. Donald gets a rebound. Passes down to Kurt Ray to Ian. He shoots a 3. Dwight bringing down the ball. Whoa. Kurt Ray almost steals the ball. Passes to Fred. To James. He shoots a 3 and makes it. Broed bringing down the ball. Passes to Corey. To Ian. He shoots up a layup and makes it. Dwight gets the ball. Drives in. Passes out to James. He shoots another 3. Almost in. Red gets a rebound and subs come in, Frank and Ed.
You want to sit here?
Curry passes it to Bro Ed. He shoots a 2 but doesn't make it. Frank brings down the ball. He shoots up a 2. No good. Donald gets the rebound. shoots a 3. Not good. Number 32 gets a rebound, passes to Frank, passes to Dwight. He loses the ball, and off of Ed. Who's number 32 on White? Okay. Kurt Ray bringing down the ball. Passes it to Donald, passes it back to Kurt Ray. He shoots up a 3. Too hard. Bro Ed gets a rebound. He passes out to Donald, to Corey, to Ian in the paint, and a block from Frank. Donald passes it out to Bro Ed, but the ball gets deflected from Ed. Kurt Ray bringing down the ball. Passes to Donald. He shoots a 3. Too hard. 32 gets a rebound. Passes it to Frank. Passes it to Dwight. Almost gets the ball stolen from Kurt Ray. He shoots up a 2 and makes it. Corey bringing down the ball. Passes it to Bro Ed. Oh, the ball almost gets stolen by Dwight, and Ed gets the ball. He passes out to Dwight. He shoots a 3 and makes it. Corey bringing down the ball to Kurt Ray, and thought he got fouled, but they didn't call it. Dwight bringing down the ball. Passes to Frank, passes it to Ed, assist, and Landon makes the layup. Kurt Ray bringing down the ball to Ian, and he almost makes his shot. He gets his own rebound, passes out to Donald. He shoots a 3, too hard, out of bounds. Dwight bringing down the ball. Pass to Landon, the ball gets deflected, but back to Dwight's hands. He shoots a 3, no good. Kurt Ray brings down the ball. He passes to Ian. Oh, pump fake, and he puts up a 2. Landon bringing down the ball. He passes it to Ed. Back to number 32, and ball gets stolen from Corey. Kurt Ray bringing down the ball. He shoots up a 3 and makes it. Number 32 bringing down the ball. Passes to Dwight. He shoots a 3. 2. Out of bounds, off of White. Number 40, James coming in for Landon. Corey bringing down the ball. Ball gets deflected and out of bounds off of White. Curry gets the ball. He passes it to Donald, passes to Bro Ed, to Corey, to Ian, and he shoots a 3 and makes it. Frank bringing down the ball. Passes to Ed. He passes it to Frank again, and he makes his 3. Corey bringing down the ball. Pass it to Donald, pass to Kurt Ray. He hesitates, passes it back to Donald, back to Kurt Ray, back to Donald, to Bro Ed. He shoots a 2. No good. Kurt Ray gets the rebound and bounces it off the foot of Swenson. Donald passes to Ian. He gets the ball almost stolen by James. Curry has the ball. Passes to Donald. He shoots a 3 and swish. Frank passes to Dwight, bringing down the ball. Back to Frank to Swanson. He shoots a 3 to Light. Dwight gets the rebound and shoots a 3, no good. Ooh. Off of White, and it's James tries to get it, but he got it out of bounds. Corey bringing down the ball. Passes to Kurt Ray. He shoots a deep 3 and too hard. Out of bounds. Swanson bringing down the ball. Frank, he passes to Frank. Passes to James. He drives it in and almost makes his layup. Corey bringing down the ball. A block by Dwight. Oh, offensive foul on Corey. Oh. James bringing down the ball. Passes it out to Swanson. He shoots a 3. Almost in. AJ bringing down the ball. Fouled by James. AJ bringing down the ball. He passes to Ian. Pass to Corey, back to Ed, and he shoots and makes it for 2. Dwight bringing down the ball. Pass it out to James. To Frank, he shoots a 3. Too hard. James almost gets a rebound, but Corey passes to Ian. He thought he got fouled, but he didn't. Swanson for a 3 and makes it. Donald bringing down the ball. He passes it out to Corey and to AJ. Oh. And Frank jumped over AJ.
RJ?
RJ. I don't know. Donald passes it to Bro Ed. He shoots. Doesn't go in. AJ gets a rebound, gets blocked. Ian gets a rebound, passes it to Frank, the other team. Dwight brings it down, passes to Ed, back to Dwight, but ball gets deflected by RJ. Ed passes it out to James. Passes it to Frank. He shoots a 3, 2, Light. Corey bringing down the ball. He shoots up a 2, no good. He gets his own rebound. Tries again, but still no good. Dwight bringing down the ball for a layup, and he makes it. Bro Ed bringing down the ball. Pass it to Donald. He shoots a really deep 3 and makes it. Dwight bringing down the ball. He passes it to Swanson. He shoots a 3, too hard. James tries to get the rebound, but doesn't. So a lot of subs came in for Ear Mountain. Corey, Kurt Ray, and who's red? Perry?
The guy in the red?
Yeah.
That's Dave.
Dave.
David.
David.
Turn that up. Turn that one off.
Okay. Sorry, guys. RJ tries to dribble the ball, but good defense by yeah. Timeout.
You sure? Okay. RJ shoots. Air ball. Frank gets it to Dwight. Dwight drives. Passes it to James. James pulls up from 3. Corey Erickson gets the rebound. Fighting for it. David gets it from Corey. Passes it down to Corey. It's tipped by Frank. Tried to save by Dwight. Oh, saved by Dwight. Frank is bringing the ball down. Loses it. Passes it to the corner. To 32. Off of RJ. Kyron? Oh, okay. Kyron. Okay. Sorensen gets it to Frank. Frank gets it to Dwight. Dwight uses a screen and shoots a 3 and is fouled. He gets 3 free throws at the line. He could have been a 4-point play right there. Dwight's first one wasn't good. His second one is. Three up and 2 in. Curry fights through the defense. He gets it to Donald. Donald gets swatted by Kyron. Donald sees RJ. RJ gets fouled. He's got 2 free throws coming. Oop. RJ's first free throw's up. No good. A little light on that one. RJ's second free throw is going up. Missed just like the first one did. He throws it all the way down the court to James. James to Kyron. Kyron gets the ball taken from him by RJ. Kurt Ray has the ball. Kurt Ray to Donald. Donald to RJ. RJ to David. David to RJ. RJ drives and tries to pass it to Kurt Ray. Ended up throwing it out of bounds. Down to Frank. Frank drives the right side. Passes out to Kyron. Kyron to Swenson. Swenson shoots a 3. Misses. James tries to get the rebound. David got a piece of it, and Donald ended up getting the rebound. Passing to Curry. Curry drives right, and the ball is tapped from the side by James. Can't even tell who that was off, but I guess it's a white ball. James has the ball, asking for a screen, asking for him to come up. Kyron sees the white, or Frank shoots. Swenson drives, gets the rebound, gets to Kyron in the middle. He makes it. Nice floater. Sees Ian all the way down. Donald sees Ian all the way down for 2 fast break points. Dwight gets it to James. James to Frank. Frank shoots a 3. No good. Corey Erickson gets the rebound, passes it to Kurt Ray. Kurt Ray gets it to Ian, back to Kurt Ray. Kurt Ray drives right. Sees Ian down low. Ian goes for the lip, and it is good. Kyron to Dwight. Dwight runs down the court. Ian guarding him. Spin move, gets it to Kyron. Kyron sees Frank. Frank to Swenson. Swenson shoots another 3 over David, but it doesn't go in. Donald's got the ball. He's bringing it down. Frank blocked Corey Erickson. Dwight shoots a 3. Hits the right side of the rim. It doesn't go in. Frank gets the rebound and makes 2. Quick layup. Curry brings the ball down, sees Ian, and the ball goes to nobody. A little bit confused there. David's talking back. Looking like he's hurt out there. Kyron brings the ball down to Frank. Sees James. James drives it in. Shoots it. Doesn't go in. Corey running through traffic. Shoots a floater. Hits the backboard and in. Now Dwight driving through traffic. Shoots a 3. Pulls up. A little short on that one. Swenson isn't keeping his head up. They throw the ball out of bounds. Oh, wait a minute. What the heck? James gets to the Frank. Almost stolen by Corey. Frank shoots a 3. Almost had a buzzer beater play right there, but doesn't make it at all. Okay, oh, it's halftime. We're going to take a break, and music's going to play, so we're turning the mic off. Deal? Now you're set. Yeah. Yeah, you're set. Whatever comes to mind, but whatever's happening in the game, though. Use your basketball knowledge and figure it out. That's Kyrie. And then that's Fred, and then that's James. And then that's Bro. That's Corey.
Corey taking down the ball. Passes it to Donald. Donald passes it to Kurt Ray. Kurt Ray to Donald. Donald back to Kurt Ray. Corey shoots a 2. It's good.
It's okay. I thought it was the first time. That's Frank.
Frank takes down the ball. Shoots a 3. And it's good.
Money.
Corey goes for a layup. Misses. Fred taking down the ball. Oh. Almost loses it. James passes it to Fred. Fred to
Frank.
Frank. Fred passes it to Dwight. Dwight passes it to Frank. Frank to Kyrie. Kyrie loses the ball. Ed taking down the ball. Passes it to Donald. Donald to Corey. Kurt Ray to Ed. Ed goes. Ed makes a 3. Fred taking down the ball. Passes it to Frank. Frank makes a 3. Oh. Corey going for a layup, and it's not good. Ed with the rebound. Kurt Ray to Donald. Donald shoots a 3, and it's good. Frank?
Yes.
Frank shoots a 3. No good. Donald with the rebound. Donald to Kurt Ray. Kurt Ray brings down the ball. Passes it to Ed. Ed to Donald. Corey goes for a layup, and Frank blocks. Frank to Dwight. Donald fouls, I think. Dwight takes out the ball, passes it to Xander. Xander loses the ball. Corey brings down the ball, passes it to Ian. Ian with the layup, and it's good. Dwight to Frank. Frank almost gets the ball stolen. Gets his own rebound. Gets fouled. Frank on the line, shooting 2. Makes his first shot. Misses his second. Ed with the rebound. Passes it to Ian, and Ian loses the ball. Dwight taking out the ball. Passes it to Xander. Xander shoots a 2. Misses. Donald with the rebound. Ed to Kurt Ray. Kurt Ray to Ian. Ian passes it to Ed. He shoots a 3, and it's no good. Ian gets the rebound. Donald to Corey. Corey passes it down to Ian. Ian shoots a 2, and it's good. Dwight taking down the... Wait, no. What's his name? Frank taking down the ball. Passes it to Xander. Xander passes it down to Kyrie. Kyrie misses a 2. Dwight to James. James goes for a layup and it's good. Ed to Kurt Ray back to Ed. Ed to Corey. Corey takes down the ball. Passes it to Ian. Ian shoots a 3 and it's good. Frank taking down the ball. Passes it to Kyrie. Kyrie to Dwight. Dwight shoots a 3. Wait, who? Kyron? Oh, yeah. Kyron. Kind of felt like I was saying the name wrong. Corey to Ian. Ian shoots it up and it's good. Kyron taking the ball down.
Who's the best point guard in your opinion? No,
Passes it to Xander. Xander shoots a 2 and it's good. Kurt Ray taking down the ball or passes it to Ed. Ed gets the ball stolen. Dwight shoots a 3 and it's good. Corey taking out the ball. Passes it to Donald. Donald to Ed. To Kurt Ray. Kurt Ray goes for a lip and gets fouled.
You want to hear my top 5? It goes Kyrie, Kobe, Kawhi, Dirk, and Tim. No, small forward. This is my top 5, like top 5.
Donald taking out the ball.
I got Kyrie,
Passes
Kobe,
it.
Kawhi, Tim Duncan, and
Tries to pass and gets it stolen. Donald taking out the ball again. Passes it to Kurt Ray. Kurt Ray to Ed. Ed to Corey. Corey goes for a layup and he misses. James taking, or Frank to Dwight. Dwight to Xander. Xander goes for a layup and it's good. Donald taking the ball down. Passes it to Corey. Corey to Donald. And Ed. Xander passes it to Kyron. Kyron to Dwight. Makes a 3. Corey taking the ball down. Passes it to Ed. Ed makes a layup. Dwight with the ball. Passes it to Xander. Xander shoots a 3. And it's good. Kurt Ray taking the ball down. Passes it to Donald. Donald shoots a 3. And it's no good. Frank takes down the ball, passes it to Dwight. And he goes out of bounds. Xander taking out the ball, passes it to James. James passes back to Frank. Frank passes it to 22. Shoots a 3 and it's good. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this. Ed brings down the ball, passes it to Corey. Corey passes it to Ian, and it shoots a 3 and it's good. Frank. Okay, timeout. Dark. White with 60 and dark with 67. Frank takes out the ball, passes it to James. James goes for almost says it to Xander. Xander gets the ball stolen. Dwight gets it back, shoots a three, misses. Corey takes out the ball. Corey taking the ball down, passes it down to Ed. Ed shoots a two, it's no good. Dwight with the rebound. Passes it to Frank. Frank takes down the ball. Shoots a three. No good. Curry passes it down to Ian. Ian shoots a two and it's good. Frank takes down the ball. Passes it to Frank. Dwight gets the ball stolen. Corey tries to pass it down to Ian. Gets the ball stolen by Xander. Frank shoots a three and gets a air ball. Ed takes out the ball, passes it to Ian. Ian takes down the ball, passes it back to Ed. Ed passes it to Corey. Corey back to Ian. Ian shoots a three. It's no good. Corey, the rebound. It's a back up and it's good. Frank taking the ball down. Kyron back to Dwight. Shoots three and it's good. Curry taking the ball down. Passes it to Ian. Ian shoots a three. No good. Dwight taking the ball down. Passes it to Frank. Frank passes it to James, to Kyron shoots a three and it's no good. Out of bounds. Dwight taking the ball out, passes it to Frank. Frank makes it. Corey taking the ball down, shoots a two and it's good. Dwight taking the ball out, passes it to Kyron. Kyron passes it back to Dwight. Dwight brings the ball down, passes it to Frank, back to Xander, back to Frank, passes it to James. Xander goes for it and it's good. Corey takes out the ball, passes it to the other Corey. Corey goes for, passes it to Ed. Ed makes a layup. Dwight passes the ball to Frank. Frank passes back to Dwight. To Kyron. Kyron makes a three. Corey passes it to Corey. Corey brings down the ball. Passes it to Corey. Corey gets the ball stolen. Dwight bringing down the ball, shoots a three. Good. Ed bringing the ball down, passes it to Corey. Passes it back to Ed. Ed passes it to Ian. Ian goes for it and it's no good. Xander brings the ball down, goes for a layup. Corey takes the ball out, passes it to Ed. Ed to Corey. Corey shoots a two. Misses. Ian with the rebound, passes to Curry. Curry to Ed. Ed shoots a three. Ian gets the rebound. Makes it good. Xander passes to James. James to Dwight. Misses a three. Curry passes it to Ed. Ed passes it to Corey. Corey shoots a two. Too hard. Corey with the rebound. Misses and Ed gets the rebound and shoots a two. Oh yeah, whatever. Dwight Dwight passes it to Frank. Frank passes it to Xander. Xander shoots a 2, no good. Corey with the rebound, passes it to Corey. Corey passes it to Ed. Ed passes it in, shoots a 2. That's good. Frank bringing the ball down, passes it to Kyron. Kyron to Dwight. Dwight at the line, shooting 2. Makes his first shot. There's one more shot. Makes his second. Ed taking the ball out, passes it to Corey. Corey to Ian. Ian goes for layup and gets fouled. Shooting 2. Ian misses his first shot. Makes his second. Kyron takes out the ball, passes it to Frank. Frank brings down the ball. Passes it to Dwight. Dwight falls. Shoots, get backs up, shoots a 3, and it's good. Ed takes out the ball, passes it to Kurt Ray. Kurt Ray brings down the ball. Passes it to Ian. Ian shoots a 3, and it's good. That was cool. Free throw. Makes it. Dwight brings down the ball. Passes it to James. James shoots a 3. And it's no good. Xander passes it back to James. James passes it to Dwight. Dwight shoots a 3. No good. Ian, gets blocked. Xander brings down the ball. Goes for a layup. Gets fouled, shooting 2. Xander makes his first shot. There's one more. Misses. Corey with the rebound. Back to Ian. Pass to Ed. Ed to Corey. Corey to Corey. Misses a 2. Dwight with the rebound. Dwight brings the ball down. Gets it stolen. Xander gets the ball back. Gets fouled. Xander on the line again. Shooting 2. Makes his first one. Makes his second. Ed to Corey. Corey to Kurt Ray. Curry goes down for a layup, and it's good. Kyron takes out the ball, passes it to James. James brings down the ball, passes it to Xander. Xander goes for a layup, and it's good. Corey passes it to Corey. Corey brings down the ball, goes for a far layup, misses. James. Okay. Xander. Passes it to James. James misses a Rory. Timeout by Donald.
You got that.
Corey taking out the ball, passes it to Corey. Corey back to Corey. Corey passes it to Ian. Ian, Corey. Corey to Curry. Curry to Corey. Corey to Corey. James loses the ball. James passes it to Dwight. Dwight over to Xander. Xander shoots at 2. Misses. Corey with the rebound, passes to Corey. Corey brings down the ball. Shoots over, and it's good. James passes it to Dwight. Dwight passes back to James. James to Landon. Landon fakes, shoots a... Yep, and that's good. James to Xander. Xander to Dwight. Dwight to Landon. Landon to Kyron. Air balls. Ian to Curry. Curry back to Ian. Ian shoots a 3. Hits. Landon brings down the ball. Passes it to Kyron. Kyron to Xander. Xander back to Landon. He makes a layup. Corey takes out the ball. Passes it to Ed. Ed back to Corey. Corey brings down the ball. It's stolen by Dwight. Dwight gets pushed, apparently. Technical on Corey. Dwight shooting 2. This time makes his first shot. One more shot. Makes his second one. White ball. Xander takes out the ball, passes it to Landon. Landon brings down the ball, passes it to Dwight. Dwight passes it back to Xander. Xander out to James. James to Frank. Frank shoots a 3. No good. Ed with the rebound. Passes it to Curry. Curry brings down the ball. Passes it to Ed. Ed shoots a 2 and swishes. Frank picks up the ball. Puts a ceiling. Black ball. Corey takes out the, or Donald takes out the ball. Passes it to Curry. Corey back to Curry. Passes it Oh. Gets pushed.
Can you do this real quick? I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Back ball. Corey takes out the ball. Passes it to Ed. Ed shoots it too. No good. Corey with the rebound. Shoots. It's good. James brings down the ball. Passes it to Xander. Xander fakes. Makes a layup. Donald take out the ball. Corey bringing the ball down. Passes it out to Ed. Ed shoots a 2 and it's good. Frank takes out the ball, passes it to Landon. Landon passes it to James. Frank to Xander. Xander shoots a 3. No good. Ed with the rebound, passes it to Curtin. Just timeout on dark. Curry takes out the ball. Whoa. Passes it to Corey. Corey passes to Corey. Corey goes for a layup. Makes it. Landon taking out the ball. Passes it to Dwight. Dwight brings down the ball. Passes it to Frank. Frank back to Dwight. Saves it. Corey shoots it. Foul on Corey. Landon on the line, shooting 2. Misses, rebound by Corey takes out the ball, passes to Corey. Corey brings down the ball. Passes it to Kurt Ray. Oh, Kurt Ray passes it to Corey. Corey shoots a 3, no good. James falls. Dark ball. Kurt Ray taking out the ball. Passes it to Corey. Corey back to Kurt Ray. Kurt Ray calls timeout. Timeout by Kurt Ray.
How many minutes?
Dark ball. Kurt Ray waiting to take out the ball. Kurt Ray passes it to Ian. Ian takes down the ball. Passes it to Corey. Corey passes it out to Ian. Ian passes it to Kurt Ray. Kurt Ray to Corey. Corey shoots it 2, and it's good. Frank takes out the ball, passes it to Dwight. Dwight goes for a layup, makes it. RJ taking the ball out, passes it to Corey. Corey brings down the ball, passes it to Corey. Ian. Shoots a 3. No good. Dwight goes for a 3. Makes it. Corey passes it to Ian. Ian gets the ball stolen by Frank. Frank shoots a 3. Misses. Landon with the rebound. Passes to Fred. Fred shoots a buzzer and it's good.
Okay. This game is over, and I guess we're gonna turn the microphone off so we don't get copyrighted for music. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, you wanna say bye?
Bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah.
Just to let everybody know here, we have the championships coming up. There'll be a little break here for 2 hours. Women's championship will start at 9:30. Team Mimi versus Q Trucking. After that, the men's championship will start probably around 11 o'clock. And that'll be Team Mimi versus Ear Mountain. See y'all later. Shishmaref Spring Carnival Women's Championships. Team Mimi, the unbeaten team, going against Q Trucking. Winner take all. Officials Matt Turner. Who else do I see down there? Ken Stenick.
Would you please all rise? We have Jackie Reeder singing the national anthem.
There's Clay, there's someone trying to get in down there.
Wow.
Who's coming up here? Fix these cameras here. Tip goes to Team Mimi. I'm gonna crop this up real fast.
It's a bit low.
Hmm?
It's a bit low.
A little bit low?
Yeah.
Move it up a little. A little bit of keeping here. There you go. Should be good. How about that? Heather Sinek passes it down to Valerie Fuller. Scanning the floor, dribbles it back out. They're playing a man defense here. You guys close that door down there? Other one? Who made that three? Huh? Who made that three?
Not sure.
Okay. Sorry, I was watching someone walk in, so I missed that three-pointer there. Good defense by Heather. Gets it to Denise, and she tried to thread the needle to Haley, but it's stolen. Here comes Jewel Wilson going all the way. She got blocked by Valerie Fuller. She's a pretty big presence down there underneath the hoop. Here comes Heather Sinek. Gets the ball over to Valerie Fuller, who's running the lane, and nice turnaround jump off the backboard. Mary Bruns brings the ball up. Ooh, gets it stolen by Denise Fernandez. 5-0 lead. Q trucking. Clay. Olana gets the ball over to Fernandez. I just waterfalled. Denise with the 3. Swish. Oh, watch out for her to get hot. Here comes Brooke. Her knee taped up. She took a couple real hard falls earlier today. All the way to the hole and one. She scooped it under and used her body, and the shot blocker was there trying to stop it and got her first foul. Wait a second, they put the score on the wrong side, so it should be 3-8 right now. Oh, 3-10 actually, I guess. Huh. Valerie Fuller has the ball down in the corner. Gives it to a cutting Haley, but it got knocked away by Brooke. This is a good defense. Yeah. Denise took another 3. She just hit that last one. Here comes Alora. Bringing the ball up, gets it over to Brooke. That's tipped by Fernandez. Tara. He runs, pump faked and drove, and then got the ball over, and then it fell into Alora's hands, and she got it to the corner to Brooke, and then here's Mary with a 3-pointer off the front of the rim. Good rebound by Haley. Valerie scanning the floor, waiting for some movement. Gives it to a cutting Ashley. Here comes Brooke. Gives the ball up to Mary. Comes down all the way. Oh, a little bit off. Rebound by Jewel Wilson. Tries to get it down to Valerie. She's real strong underneath there. Laura takes the screen from Alice. Puts up a nice shot. There's a smooth shooter there. There's Ashley with the ball. Gets it over to Tara. Takes a screen from her sister Denise. Out to Valerie, down to Brooke. Down to Haley. She goes all the way and scoops it underneath, but then it gets tipped out by the defense here. Nice move by Ashley Olana for 2. Brooke gets it up to Alora, who takes the drive, and the third ref that I didn't see earlier, Kevin Nack called travel on that one. He watches for that first step. Here's Haley going hard. Nice looking move. The defense right in her face. Alice brings the ball up. Mary has the ball underneath and puts it up, and then Jewel's there for the 2 points, 16-7 team. I think, no, this is Kentucky lead. Who was that on? 22 teaming? It was on Alice, so I wasn't sure if it was on which team it was on. There was a loose ball. They were both going for the ball. Loretta checks into the game. Kara gets the ball and shoots a 3. High percentage shooter. She drops that three. She had the defense right behind her, and she leaned forward and still made it. Here's Alice up to it as the ball gets it over to Lorta, who shoots a long three. She does have range. She likes to shoot those far ones, and she can beat up. What was I see who's playing with the camera? Was that earlier? How about that? Here's Mary. The 19-9. Q chucking with the early lead. Oh, she better. Oh, I was gonna say it was about to be 5 seconds. Say she better throw it in. Here's Haley playing on the post and gets it over to Denise, who puts it in off the backboard. 21-9. Alice gets the ball in the corner from Loretta and drives. There's a running jumper and missed that one. There's Haley Topcock bringing the ball down. Over to Valerie. Gets stolen. Tipped away by Jewel and picked up by Loretta. Two points, Alice. 21-11. It's a 10-point lead. Keep Trucking came out strong. Team Mimi's was the only unbeaten team this tournament, so Keep Trucking just playing really good. There's Valerie with the jumper. Mary tries to get it to a cutting Jewel, but it was a little bit high, and there was two defenders right next to her. Two good defenders right next to her, Valerie and Haley. But it did go out of bounds off Black, so here's Mimi's ball. Brooke picks it up, passes it into Mary, and then Jewel with the rebound and puts up the left hand and rolls out. Here's Haley. Goes up and sees the open Precious Lincoln on the baseline and pump fakes and gets past her defender. Cadence almost gets the rebound, but it gets knocked out. And here's Mimi's pushing the ball. Mary gets it up to Alora, and she throws it a little bit too high off the backboard. Travel call on Kate Sonia where she was getting the defense on her. I think Ken had a little bit better view. Ashley has the ball. She gets it down to. Tries to get it to Kate Sonia. Kate Sonia just willed it and got the ball back. There's Laura with the ball and gets it over to Brooke. The team wins, got the ball back. Here comes Mary down the baseline and gets it down to Jewel, who uses. And just rolled out again too. The defense was she was using her body to create space there. There's Haley with a three off the back of the ring. Rebound Lincoln.